All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some KOTOR today. Don't know if we're gonna finish, but we're gonna make some progress at least. But yeah, we are on Korriban today. I didn't do any save editing stuff, so I think I want to load from here. Yeah. But here we get a recap, just because I know there was stuff to remember. What was that? Okay. I do know I also have laundry in the dryer currently, so there might be like a point in time in a few minutes, like half an hour maybe. We're gonna step out and just grab that real quick. But I figure we can start working on some quests. Because I'm assuming this is gonna be like a whole... What is that sound?
Ah, there you are.
She's gonna stop me.
My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely.
In what sense?
By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Do I have a choice?
Not really. Oh, don't worry. What I have in mind will benefit us both. You can be sure of that.
Like Siths with benefits, or?
You're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs,
with your help,
he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the
I already know what she's gonna ask.
To administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malik. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
That's me.
Darth Malik went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That
How does no one remember me, though? Like,
is what is important.
They just always have the mask on? You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
Pupil against Master sounds familiar.
And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace
I kill you, you kill me. We all kill each other. Like a big murder family. What's to stop me from telling him about this?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity.
So many people just like screaming.
You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy.
I still can't take Sith career seriously.
Do you believe Uthar would
add me on my Sith LinkedIn, you know.
Figure out what you have
do a little Sith networking.
And would never believe
a little Sith promotion.
Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? What's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress
like Christian
of the
Bale?
hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Yeah, except I'm more powerful than you. Did I already ask? I think we already asked this. What's to stop me from telling him about this?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good...
Okay, Sith career, I remember.
Tell Master...
I remember. How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, Let's
True or
just
not?
say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
I don't want to be a part of this.
You are already part of this. Don't be a fool.
I will be a
begin to
fool.
make preparations for your final test. You're only worried.
I will be a fool.
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, okay, this is where we left off last time, I think. How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him.
Is this literally gonna be like a dark mirror of the
if you like.
Jedi Academy? Can you tell me about the Sith? Go to the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it?
Okay.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
Just the opposite, right?
Through passion, I gain strength. Through
Actually, it's
strength,
more
I gain power. Through power,
sequential.
I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
Peace is a lie, there's only passion?
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Thank you for the thank you for the lurk, Wiccan. I appreciate it. Through passion I gain strength. Okay, so it goes peace is a lie. Passion, peace, passion. Oh, I guess not peace, but passion, strength, power, victory, chains, the Force. Through strength I gain power.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always
Why
must
is
you
someone
fight for your
screaming
power. Without strife,
so
your
often?
victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
What were we on? I thought we were on but passion again. Oh yeah. Strength again power. I think is what we were on. Power again victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful
She kind of goes on tangents. I don't know what her point is.
A truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
And then through victory, my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any
And those we
Sith
place upon others,
is to
apparently.
free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that.
Hedonism.
One who has freed
Got
themselves
it.
from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect
Sithari.
being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the Sithari can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
Okay. And the Force shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and
I hope
it
I
shall
got it.
serve you well.
Is this just the same questions? Okay. Got it. I want to know more about these ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the tomb of Naga Sadao?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar. No, it is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
There's no other way inside?
None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough.
Why are the Sith so interested in these ruins?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
Okay. I've heard enough.
As you wish.
You know anything about Darth Revan, who is totally not me?
Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master?
That's so Revan. Yes, that's the one.
Very little. I never met her personally, though I hear she was a powerful woman. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by her pupils.
I wonder if they'd still say this if I didn't know the reveal already.
Why?
If they'd refer to or they refer to Revan more vaguely. Because I feel like they're using specific, terminology after the reveal, but I feel like they were being very neutral. When talking about Revan before that. We're just gonna ask these questions. Do you think it's possible Revan might be alive?
Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
So you wouldn't recognize Revan if the two of you met, huh?
Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps
it'd be very interesting if Revan just showed up to the Sith Academy one day.
Not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon.
You mentioned that Revan came here before.
Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Naga Sadao. That was before my time.
That's all I have to ask.
Fair enough.
Tell me about yourself.
About myself?
Yes.
I'm originally from Slaaheron, if you must know.
Slaaheron?
I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
I might want to know about Omish the Hutt. Okay, I'll be going.
You have much to do.
I didn't agree to the killing, so I'm assuming that's... Like, I assume I'd get dark side points if I go through it, but I'm assuming there's gotta be some way to avoid it. I'm trying to get back to max before the end of the game. Did I loot that Foot Locker, or did I just... No, it's fake. What is going on here? Like, why is there screaming? Why is there so much screaming happening? Oh, here's Uthar's room. I don't know if we should bust in just yet. Are we allowed to leave? If I want to, like, switch my companions out? Or do I have to start the whole thing over? Oh, I remember you. Should probably find the Sith code test.
I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy.
I did. Who are you?
My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on.
Nah, I don't think you will.
You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose.
Trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figure that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
What way is that? Huh? Okay, I just skipped that for some reason. She found an artifact that'll impress Uthar far more than anything you ever scrounge up. It's one for sure. Why haven't you brought it up to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get
so
it.
You don't have the artifact.
Good and ready.
So you don't have a thing. It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless.
No, you won't.
Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I could help you get it.
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use
I don't know if it's gonna be dark
help.
side points.
The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Ooh. We tap on the charm a little, you know. I always wanted to work with the beautiful women.
Flattery, is it? I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough.
Okay.
I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
And I'm just supposed to trust you?
And I'm just supposed to trust you? You're the one who has to work on this, remember? You watch me, and I'll watch you. I don't trust you any more than you trust me. If you don't like that, don't come.
Why do you think this holocron is so important?
Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive?
What is a holocron?
A holocron. This holocron, anyway, is an ancient recording device. It can store and display large amounts of information.
See you there.
Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Okay. That's one of our prestige ways. Think any dark side points for lying to her, so that's good. This guy's doing squats or something. Can't rob any of them. Unsatisfying.
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony. Hello, freak.
You're the freak. I think you got jaundice. Who are you?
Shardan's the name. Don't forget it.
I'm gonna forget it.
You'll have me
It's not very memorable.
kicked out of here.
Want to make an issue out of it?
And go into the dueling room? I've got better things to do.
Yeah, because
than
you
give
couldn't
a fair
handle it.
fight. You can count on seeing me later, though. My lightsaber has your name on it.
Sure it does. Okay, so we're gonna fight that guy later. Wanna go find the Sith code first? I don't know if that's actually timed to be the first, or if I'll just be the first no matter what.
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that kidnaps students.
Kidnap students? They really could have made this more space efficient, I'm just saying. They could have had 2 rooms on 1 hallway instead of making 2 hallways each that only have 2 rooms. Like this could have been 4 and it just branches out 4 paths. Would have saved you some time in construction. Unless they really value privacy, but you know.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Sure you do. I remember you, Mekkel, right?
That's right. You might
the
as
cruel
well just
guy.
go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
Makes you so sure.
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of
Yeah,
my nose
actually,
or
and then we do a
something?
little Sith magic. You can at least give me a hint.
I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that Master
There's in
Uthar
fact harm.
gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley.
You just found that out, did you?
Well, if you've known for so long, why haven't you taken advantage of it yet? Yeah, just like I thought. You hanging
I'm assuming I'm always gonna make it.
Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment. Thing is, I know...
How do you plan on getting prestige?
You think I would tell you?
Thanks for the tip.
Well, you're free to go wander out there if you like. Me, I'll be seeing you later.
I'll be seeing you. Like, who is someone getting like tortured? Like, what's going on? Kella Alguin?
Oh, hello.
Okay, this guy seems the most normal out of them so far.
My name is Kel Alguin.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
I can't persuade you to tell me.
No, I really can't. A Sith, like you, would use any means to succeed.
But I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how do you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts.
If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here.
But where would I go then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. Never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out. Give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get killed. I'm a little worried about that. But light side points. How far are we? We're almost there. Well, I mean, he's not a student anymore. His stuff is free reign.
Damn.
Are any of you any better, Karth? I don't think you're any good, right?
Damn.
Do I have like the belt? Does this help?
Damn.
Oh, how high is this thing? I should have brought a mission. And I can't change party. Why not? Why not? Okay. Am I supposed to break into his room? I don't know if I... Wait, if I should or not. Can we just leave? Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's save before we recite this thing.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
How do I gain prestige?
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Oh, so it's a popularity contest, basically. Wonderful.
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes?
Where's this valley?
There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find.
I want to know some more about you.
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory.
Through victory...
My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
True.
False.
Damn it.
Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it's...
I didn't realize we had to study the other part of it.
Greetings, young...
Okay. Passion. Strength. Power. Victory. Chains are broken.
Tell me.
Nothing worse than love. False?
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code.
One question, that was it.
Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I'll be on my way.
You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Okay. I didn't realize we just pick a random question every time.
You're one of the new hopefuls, aren't you? I
am.
imagine you're eager to garner some prestige from Master Uthar.
Who are you?
My name is Tamlin.
Tamlin, always Tamlin.
Mostly
every game.
With new discoveries and such.
New discoveries?
I am adding new entries into our library's database based on the excavations in the valley. Currently, I'm working on Ajunta Paul. Quite a fascinating subject.
Who's Ajunta Paul?
Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. At least, according to the ruins here on Korriban. One of the tombs out in the Valley of the Dark Lords belongs to him. He wielded a powerful sword, by all accounts. Some of us believe it might be in that tomb, which is quite exciting.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Paul forged a sword imbued with the essence of the dark side. Someone
the dark side. Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Some unsuccessful attempts have been made. I truly don't know why a more concerted effort isn't made, however.
How do I get to this valley?
You simply need to follow the East Passage. There's an exit there which will lead you up to the surface. Look for Tariga. She is in that area and can probably help you.
Game prestige?
Isn't that what you're interested in? Although I suppose you could also keep it.
What do you know about the sword's powers?
Well, the legends say the sword had dark power. But that may only be a story. We will never know unless we can examine it more closely.
I gotta be going.
I imagine you've got a lot to do.
Alright, so we got a sword defined. Oh. I don't know if we should go there yet. Oh, there's Tariga.
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that kidnaps students.
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige.
Who might you be?
I am a trainer here at the Academy. I think I may be able to offer you some aid in gaining prestige.
Prestige. Yes, can you help me?
Do you know of our renegade students.
No, that's in Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure. I think you're mistaken. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me tell you what
Also, I can't hear anything.
A group of students were ordered to perform executions on civilians. Master Uthar naturally ordered them killed, but they fled before this could take place. If one could carry out Uthar's order, it would be worth considerable prestige. There are 5 of them, I remember.
Okay, but can we talk like outside of these guys practicing lightsabers? I can't hear you at all.
Likely hiding in the hills on the surface. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to my studies.
My studies. Alright, yeah, let me figure out what that said completely without being interrupted by lightsaber sounds. Okay. I say we can probably find a light side way. We just tell them to leave, right? We're not gonna execute them.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training awaits.
But I figure we can talk them down, you know? Make them think they're dead when they're really not. What? Why do you speak like a Twi'lek? Who are you? Are you supposed to be a Twi'lek? And they just loaded the wrong model? Are you? I think something went wrong. So you aren't a Sith? Yeah, how come you don't speak Galactic Basic? That's what I'm more curious on. Why do you have the voice of a Twi'lek? I feel like that's offensive, right? Slightly. Okay, but that doesn't mean you have to speak it. Well, I don't think it's gonna help. Well, I mean, wouldn't they still ridicule you for speaking Twi'lek anyway? If they're gonna be that petty about an accent, they're probably gonna be that petty about you speaking a different language too. Okay. But you're in the academy. Can I ask you some questions? The real answer is because they couldn't get this guy. They couldn't get the guy to record the lines for this NPC. So they're just like, oh, let's just make him speak the Twi'lek language, it'll be fine. We'll just write it in post, reuse some lines. Who are you? I feel like we already asked all this. Okay. You're the one I have to speak to.
Huh. Another hopeful wandering
about the quest. Let's speak to the teacher.
I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
Who might you be?
I'm one of the academy trainers, of course. You do well to watch your tone with me.
How about you watch your tone with me?
I'll be one of your instructors when and if you reach your final test.
Final test?
Oh yes. You gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. You don't automatically become a student. You'll see.
Do you know how can I get some prestige?
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak
The hermit hiding in the hills?
He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the academy. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you.
Am I just gonna get randomly kidnapped when I'm free roaming?
Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
Rude. Like, okay, I guess we might just get randomly kidnapped at some point. Oh, you also don't speak basic. Who are you? You're human, but you speak like a Twilight. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. How do I get to this valley?
Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nak nong kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulek. Tongki sa tu nik tong chu chun ke nimolek rabest. Mala nibo kurk.
What are these two kata? She really sounds like a sim. Garbin Mula. Sul.
No ba mule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek ba muli selima wanga kun bikin.
What else can you tell me about the valley? Am I gonna have to do 4 dungeons?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Chisa wonky.
Kun green kanchan to pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi conchuva kin lota ikakun. Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka.
No ba mula draki chichon.
Anything I should be watchful for? Okay. I'm gonna enter it. Sure, we're powerful enough. What are these Chirac? Flying spiders, basically. Okay. I'll be going. Okay. I just heard my laundry timer go off, so we're gonna pause real quick. I'll go get it. I think we're in an ad break anyway, which works out. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Just because it seemed like they were still a little wet, so give it like 10 minutes maybe. 10, 15. I don't know, that dryer's always really inconsistent. Like the actual drying time sometimes. Okay, so I think this is the exit, right? Yes. But I think there's also one, two, yeah, just normal dress dye. Do I want this party? I kind of want to have mission. Just for lockpicking. I do want to finish up Karth's quest too, although maybe we just talk to people. Okay, maybe once he's done talking about us, when we find a star map. Interrogation room.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective.
I feel like this is gonna give me dark side points.
Drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to.
They really like this mechanic.
Madly.
Or maybe that's just kind of show like the Sith and the Republic are ultimately the same. How do you drug him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
You want me to try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned,
Shock.
not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Uthar.
Uthar? Wait, can we go get him to fake it though? I didn't get any dark side points yet.
On it. Damn.
I just had to come in with a mission just to unlock all these boxes, really. Does he want to lie for me? He's in prison. Okay. Does everyone just speak Twi'lek? Can you speak Galactic Basic? Do you know any way I can free you? Trust me, I'll help you if I can. Catatonic stay? I don't know about that. I don't know, that doesn't feel great. Slimo Bonona. Sure. Apply serum to induce cat. Do I have computer skills? Oh. Where's my computer skill? Is it mine or can it be like mission? I think she is better at computer, or is it HK47? Let's see the dueling room. Kick. Bonk. I don't know how that guy's even holding up. That should be getting sliced. I know it's like a vibro blade, so maybe they like vibrate at the right frequency or something, but yeah, he didn't really have a chance. Okay, so this is who's screaming. Let's see if we can get them to stop.
Go ahead. I'm through with it.
What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing style. We get sent captives all the time to practice.
Okay, so he wasn't a willing duelist. You mean we can kill any of the prisoners here?
You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off. Some of the students are a little bloodthirsty and get carried away after all.
What do I need to do?
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasteful. We only get so many captives a month, you know?
Thanks.
No problem. Enjoy.
Let's see if we can persuade him. All the captives here need to be released.
Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well tell me himself.
Okay, what? Maybe I should have done my save editor and just move my points from repair to persuade.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
This is not training.
Go away. There's nothing we need to talk about.
How much high persuade do I need? I'm hoping maybe we level when we come back and we can do some stuff. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save. So does this bring my... No, oh, it does. Okay, computer use. Stick that on. Okay. Catatonic state. Nope. Do I have anything else? Let's computer. Oh, there's both on sensory visor. Apparently, some stuff. Computer use +4 seems to be the best. Catatonic state. How much do I need? Like, jeez. How much computer usage do I need to have? Because what we got, I don't think I have anything that's higher. What do we got? Yeah, we're at 11. What is it based off of? Intelligence? I don't think we have like intelligence boosting stuff in this game, right? Maybe just see if I can bring a companion that can do it. That's my only thought. Because I need to put my points in persuade anyway. I'm not gonna put it into computer use. Is this to fresh die? Yeah. Let's see. I really have to walk all the way back. You kidding me? Why would you do this to me? Why? I don't know why it only works on like half the planets. Like, Kashyyyk was the same issue. Where I had to walk all the way back just to change my party. No, and these guys want to ambush me, of course. At least I can select my party here, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take mission instead. Maybe HK? Who's better? Do you have computer usage? What is your... You have 15. I don't think I gave much to mission actually. I haven't had T3 in my party either. We should probably try him out at some point. Mission 7, yeah, HA is better. Like, are you really gonna fight me irregardless?
Your wish? Huh?
Not mission, who is it? HK.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump?
Are you sure you want to die? It was a warning.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
I'm not a snot-nosed punk who's biting off more than he can chew.
This one doesn't look like a pushover, you know. Maybe we should reconsider.
Yeah, okay. Just keep out of our way next time.
You're the one in my way. What are you talking about? Oh, someone else going down. What the hell is happening?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
He's gonna kill his friends?
Please! You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you?
Oh my god.
See? I have the power to do anything!
Even commit murder! Can I do something? Can we not intervene? We're just gonna watch?
I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
Sorry, we're not gonna let you kill that woman.
You can't stop me! You first, human.
You're a human too, what are you talking about? Okay, I mean this is your choice. Okay, let's try this. Flamethrower out. Oh, that's the flame. Okay, I was wondering what those were. Maybe we should be saving those though. Actually tough enemies, not this chump. Is he actually gonna be a tough fight? I'm not gonna get like in trouble, am I? Okay, I guess this is another way to get a Sith medallion. If you speech check those people. With those first guys, they seem like, you know, just kind of cocky, you know, not deserving of death. That guy I was fine with. I did also want to check Canderous real quick, actually, though, before we go back. He's gonna level up apparently, but I wanted to ask about his war stories. Did he get a Mandalorian rifle too, right? That I wanted to give him 2 to 11. What was it called? 2 to 7. Okay, maybe it's not better. 3 to 6. 3 to 10. Okay. I mean, I guess it's a guaranteed 3, but I might just give it to HK. I wanted to speak with him though. Can I? We're already at the ship. Oh my god. Why didn't it go off? Come on. Okay, I'll sing it myself. Da 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 da. I am your singing telegram. Thank you for the raid, Crooked. How you doing? I'll give you a shout out real quick. How was the rest of Helldivers? Did you save Super Earth? How you guys doing? Oh, and double raid. I see. I see. There we go. That was supposed to go off. I don't know why it didn't. Hello, Zach, as well. The shout out will be on cooldown because a Crooked, in fact, yoinked it from you, but I will give you the normal one. How you both doing? Welcome on in. It's very chaotic. That game looks always very chaotic. For those who know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some KOTOR right now. We do a lot of RPGs, retro ImSim type games here. Where did they end? Yeah, Crooked. Crooked got here before you. It's not my shoutouts on cooldown. The other shoutout. It's on cooldown. It's on Crooked. Crooked beat you. I thought you guys coordinated this. Unless you guys didn't know. But yeah, Zach is a plagiarist. We all know this. Oh. Okay.
Ah, so we meet again.
Oh, I thought that was Candace.
It's been quite a long time. Joggy?
Do you know him, Candace? Absolutely didn't coordinate. That's just a coincidence. That's funny then. Yes, we're playing some KOTOR. This is our character here, Lizlin Kadavor. We are a Jedi, but there's been a lot of plot developments in this game. Especially last time. Stream's going well. I'm just kinda trying to get through this planet. I don't think we're gonna finish today. I was gonna try to, but I think there's too much on this planet for me to finish. So we'll probably finish after I take my short little weekend off this weekend for my birthday. But we'll probably finish when I come back. Do you know him, Candace?
He was a warrior under.
Because I think there's just too much content on this planet for me to try to cram in all at once.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
I mean, he did say he committed multiple war crimes. I'm not doubting it. Is this true, Candace?
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have been won anyway. I am tired.
I mean, listen, this is what happens when you commit war crimes. They come back to bite you.
Clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my
Can we, like, speech him down? What are you gonna do?
I challenge you, Candace. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the doomed seas of Tatooine.
Tatooine? Why is it always Tatooine? I've gone there like 5 times or 5 things now.
All the
the surviving Mandalorian
I just want to leave it behind.
what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance.
I know it's like the most famous planet, but you know, like we can go to other planets.
Stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the dune seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
It's just why you shouldn't brag about your war crimes, Canderous. They come back to get you. You do them.
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine so I can find Jagi.
Can we like talk him down or something? What happened out there? Why is Jagi so mad at you?
This is between me and Jagi. You don't have to get involved. If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dunes.
Okay.
I've been given a challenge.
Can we talk about this?
This is between...
Okay. So maybe just like bringing out these companions just to walk out in front of the ship, because that's what seems to trigger these side quests from happening. If I knew that, I would have brought Canderous and Juhani at the same time, because I went back to Tatooine for her. Okay, but I'm actually going to be right back for a second. If you guys need to do your post-stream care stuff as well, I understand, but thank you both for bringing your communities here. But I also have some laundry I put in, and I need to go take it out of the dryer. I checked it earlier, but it's not dry yet. But I'm going to go do that right now, so I will be right back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. To be honest, I could probably just leave it in the dryer, because, like, half the people in this building are, like, gone right now, so I don't have to worry about, you know, reallocating it, because there's really like 3 other people here, but, I forgot to take it out. It's still not 100% dry, but it's fine. I'll throw it a second time at some point. I'm mainly just trying to get all my winter stuff washed and packed, because apparently winter decided to go all the way into April this year for some reason. Normally I'd have this packed by like last month, but I have to do it this month. Yeah, also anyone here not following either Zach or Crooked, which I can give Zach's shout out now that it's probably off cooldown. Definitely go and give them both a follow though, because I usually will be one or the other probably if I'm offline over this weekend while I'm not streaming. I also know at some point we have to play some Splitgate 2 as well, because that just launched today. I didn't get to play much of it. And I got the Valorant mode, which is my least favorite. But let me not take Canderous because I got his quest, so I don't really need to. Do I need to take Jolie? Actually, while we're doing this, I know I should go progress stuff, but while we're doing this, we might as well just see if this triggers a quest. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Crooked. Take a sip of normal water. Do we have enough experience?
Got something on your mind?
Why'd you leave the Jedi?
Who said I left the Jedi?
Okay, I feel like we've asked him this before, so I'm gonna skip through it. You're saying you're still a Jedi?
Technically.
What do you mean it left you?
You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but everyone thinks...
I'm pretty sure we've heard all this. Let me guess, you disagree?
Damn right I disagree. And no.
Is the Jedi wronged you in some way, I take it?
No, the Jedi always treated... Come to think of it, I don't have to be clean. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi...
I don't think we heard this.
I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I can never get it straight.
Hartoth? Go on.
Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him in the urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see
Master Hortath.
He refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly...
You know, they should really invent glasses in the Star Wars universe, I'm just saying. If they can have them in the Monster Hunter universe, you know, why not in the Star Wars universe? We have, like, visors and stuff. You don't think we have, like, corrective lenses by this point? And I don't get it.
I'm not finished yet. Now shush. So, one day a young
you didn't continue.
Meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally. He asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should have asked someone else. But the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told. And
did he get him killed?
The Jedi Order forever.
Is that what happened?
That the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway. Though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
I feel like he got him killed. So you knew this Master Hortath or the Padawan?
No, both of them were from before my time. Well before the Sith Wars, even.
I don't understand. Is it like a parable?
It was about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
Are you saying the Jedi are like the... do this exact path and not deviate at all? Is that what he's saying? I assume that's what the point of that story was. Is a lightsaber a melee weapon? Like, do I get a double bonus for this? I'm gonna give him the Jedi defense. It sounds like a lawyer thing. Like, I'm gonna use the Jedi defense right now. You know, you pull when you pull out the Jedi defense in court. Oh yeah, we can use this. I forgot. I forgot we can do this. And this will probably actually help my speech and stuff. I should give that to Juhani. Because she's more powerful. And I don't have Bastille anymore. Force breach or... Juhani, what do you have? I really wish I could see the skill tree. Can I? I don't think you can unless you actually level up. I still have not found any scripts. I'm gonna have her be that. I don't know if that's good though, but... Okay, we're gonna take Jolie and HK for now, but I'm gonna switch out afterward. I did not take HK. But I'm hoping we can switch to Juhani at some point. I'll probably take Juhani for main combat. I might try to give her Force Valor. Because that basically just buffs all stats, I think. So I can use that to pass checks maybe. Jolie, are you gonna not follow us for some reason?
Yes?
Julie's playing the old man card. Where did HK go now? God damn it. Where are you going? I don't know what my companions are doing. Okay, are we in a group again? Okay. All this is to hack a terminal. Yeah, I should have looked for a mod that just let me do the party selection anywhere. Is there one? It's probably too late for it now, considering we are almost at the end of the game. Party selection anywhere. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Master Valor.
I'm here.
And speech check. All the captains here to be released. Damn it. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I'm trying to get these guys freed from being constantly electrocuted.
On it. Damn.
And I don't have security. Okay, can we at least do... Can we at least do this with Funny Robot Man?
Ready.
You can call him a meatbag. I think it forces me to be the one. And you know we make it for you. Catatonic state. God damn it. Okay, do I have a buff? on it currently.
Connected.
Connected. Thank you for the follow, Tony Hawk. 2525. Welcome on in. No, I already have... No, I don't. Okay. Let's put this... Not that one. This one. And... this one. I'm at 11. I don't think it's any better, actually. Did the thing wear off? Master Valor. I don't know if that buffs intelligence. Oh, it did a little. Okay, it just runs out fast. Serum console. Catatonic state. There we go. Okay. Light side points gain?
What have you done?
Nothing.
I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon
Hope I don't get negative prestige from this.
I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless to us. I cannot believe you are so incompetent.
Hopefully that's not negative for... Oh my god, we look so ridiculous. Like RoboCop.
On it. Done.
Oh, okay. I have enough to pick stuff, apparently. I mean, we can try Jolie and HK. I don't know how this is gonna go. What is my persuade at? 18?
If you're here, don't be.
Nah. I don't think I have anything that really buffs persuade, though. Because what is it tied to? Charisma? I don't think there's anything that buffs charisma. Do I have a charisma buff? I have +2 buff from something. That might be from the force thing, but we can try again. Okay. I didn't have the buff apparently. Okay, we're at 20. Let's try.
If you're here to use...
All the captives here need to be released.
Don't be foolish.
Come on. Sure he does. I just don't want to hear these guys screaming all the time. Okay. Maybe we'll take this party. I'm hoping I can switch my party when we go out in the open. But I don't know if they'll actually let me. What is this? Okay, that's the entrance. We came that way. I did just remember there was one thing I wanted to pick. Are we max light side? We're very close. Which room was it? I guess I can at least label these rooms. Was it this guy? I'm pretty sure it should be empty also. I don't want to wear the Verpine one. I think it was this one. Okay.
Yes?
Give me the buff.
I'm here. On it. Damn. On it.
How much do I need? Damn. I have 7. I probably don't have much. Ooh. Does anyone have better? You have nothing. Okay, so I'm literally the best equipped in this party. That's concerning. Do I have anything that's security? Guess the interface visor. Okay.
On it. Done.
There we go. I don't know if it was worth it, but something. I can't take it seriously with that on though. Should we break into his room?
On it. Damn.
I really should get like hockey these.
Yes?
I'm here. On it. Damn.
How much do we need? I mean, I guess as the leader of this place, it makes sense he wouldn't just keep it unlocked easy. Yeah, this game, wish you knew more about Star Wars to contribute. I mean, listen, this is like 4,000 years before most of the current Star Wars happened, so it's pretty independent of it. But yeah, most of the stuff, this is actually closer to like a D&D thing, because most of the things in this use dice rolls to do everything. I don't think speech checks are, which I prefer. I'm not a fan of dice rolling speech checks, like Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I prefer the Fallout New Vegas system. Skill checks. But at least in combat it's all dice rolls in this, because it's like based on D&D 3. Also, how you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. I am lost. This place is a maze. Okay. We don't save before we go out because they said I was getting it kidnapped. I'm pretty sure we already talked to this woman. I just gotta show him how it's done real quick. It never will not amuse me. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna get kidnapped immediately as we leave? Because, like, I'm a little... Okay, we can return. Okay. I could have walked just outside the door and I would have been fine. Because, like, I don't know about this party. I think this party would work better. But if I can freely change, it doesn't... doesn't listen to me half the time when I do this. I think this will work. Well, let me give him that other blaster. Or do you want a sniper rifle? Are you a sniper? Yeah, we'll see how this Mandalorian blaster goes. Oh, well, there's the Chirac. And Johanny, do your thing. Actually, stasis field, that sounds fun. Oh my god, that's great. Plague. But yeah, this definitely plays more like a Dragon Age than a current Star Wars game does. These aren't that bad. They were saying these things were the tough things. Well, I wish I could respec like I could in Dragon Age. That would be nice. So this is the cave she was talking about? I mean... Listen. Why would I not go into a cave that they're telling me to not go into? How bad could it be? It's gonna be bad, isn't it? They're saying worms, like it's spelled worm like worm as in dragon. These dragons? They don't really look like dragons. Stasis field? Why do you need to be this close to a stasis field? Now that must have hurt. I always thought that was Bastila saying that, but I guess it's Lislin. It's because it sounds like Ash from Overwatch, and Bastila in this game is Jennifer Hale, which is also Ash. I don't know which fork I should take first. I'm gonna take the left one, just because I think this is gonna be a dead end. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Where is my... There we go, I want to do this. Yeah, there we go, that's good. Pew pew pew. Ow. There's a campfire here, which implies people. Or is this just a burning body? No, I mean, I think that... Oh no, there are dead people here, okay. Both and Droid Disruptor. Is it any good? Not really.
What?
Okay, I forgot this is the only thing with HK though, is like I can't heal him by traditional means. I gotta use his repair kits. I think that's the main reason I don't bring too many droids with it. Oh, is it the goat thing? Is that what we're fighting? If this is a dire one, I mean, it's not that much of a threat. That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do. I'm glad we have the double purple now. Although maybe I should have a red in here just to be, you know, blend in with the Sith a little more. He sounded kind of like a Dalek there for a second. Oh yeah, they did show off Ultron today, by the way. I didn't talk about that because I was too busy in Discord. But the Ultron reveal trailer happened today. I've been trying to get through comp. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I don't want to burn through all my, you know, tokens, but I've been trying to play earlier just because it seems like the quality of games you get is better the earlier you play comp. Like I find I have better luck when I'm playing in the afternoon versus morning versus night in Rivals, at least. Yeah, they released Ultron. They showed the trailer today. I don't know what I feel about him. His kid looks cool, but his voice is kind of throwing me off because it doesn't really sound like... It sounds very robotic, which I know it's Ultron, but like... You know? I'm expecting like James Spader, and that's not James Spader. This is gonna blow up, isn't it? Yep. You're no mission vow. You are no mission vow, HK. Are those Sith? Talia May.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're
Oh, are you
going
the,
back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
I'm not here to bring you back.
So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students? The ones who ran away?
So you have heard
Yeah.
of us. Yes, we ran away before Master
I'm gonna help him get out. Give me the light
That's so hard
side
to
points.
believe. My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought
I'm on
becoming
your
a Sith
side.
was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
I want it that way. Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature.
Of course.
If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I can try.
I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
Grateful. Yeah, I didn't want to kill them. So, listen, we're trying to undermine the Sith as much as possible while we're on this undercover mission. I want to make things as difficult as possible for them. Good job, HK. At least it was only Juhani who took damage. Okay, so I'm figuring it's... yeah, straight down this way. Did I loot a Sith corpse? I did not. I'm a little worried about this fight, but we have Juhani, so I think that makes it at least a little easier. Because she can tank some stuff. Like the shiny outfit? Yeah, it's, I ended up buying it. It was kind of expensive. I don't know if it's worth it. But I wanted to shake it up a little. Oh, we're in combat. I've been trying to shake it up every few streams or so with what we're wearing. I think what we were wearing, what was it? There's this one I liked, but this is like very early game. You get this pink armor. But I think we've outgrown it. And this one we were wearing was also very shiny. For a bit. What were we wearing? Oh yeah, the exosuit. That's what we were in for quite a bit. Well, I think I also wanted to try to wear this at some point. But yeah. Also, hello Reina, how you doing? Welcome on in. Like, I still think this has the best stats. Although I think that's with upgrades. What was I forget what it was called. Powered light battle armor? No, it was Jurgen Kalta. Yeah, I might go back to the other one at some point. Although I'm guessing we might get better armor here. As well. This feels like Dragon Age. This feels like I'm in the deep roads again. The pink, I love a good outfit change. Oh, you'll like it when you get to Inquisition. Because they let you dye the medals in that game. Is it this thing? I've beat one of these before. Okay, maybe not. Can we make you spin? Spin? No spin? Okay, can we just get to a safe place? But yeah, you can like dye individual armor pieces. I definitely like the customization the most in Inquisition. Maybe play Waking off stream, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you'll take as long as I do, because I think you got through Origins faster than I did. You could probably get it done in 1 or 2. I know a lot of the smaller DLCs, like Witch Hunt and the Liana song, I was able to do in like 2 in 1 stream. Oh my god, he like died in a poison cloud. Like I'd say it's mainly for one companion that I think is better in Awakening than they are in 2. Because you have like a whole other cast of companions as well. You get like 5 or 6, I think. How many things are here? And like I said earlier, I think I do really like the villain. I really wish they kept him. I know why they couldn't have, because like you can potentially kill him or spare him, but like I wish they brought him back, because I like him better than the one they chose to replace him. Who kind of ends up being the main villain eventually. Like I said, the one you definitely can skip is probably Darkspawn Chronicle though, because like it's really just a what if scenario. It's like a what if you lost the game and you play as the Darkspawn. Like it's mostly a combat DLC, so that one you can skip. You can probably skip Golems. Like nothing really happened in Golems of Amgarak. There was some interesting puzzles, but that's about it. Some lore, but not too much in that DLC. I don't remember much of it. But like definitely Witch Hunt. Liliana's song is a maybe if you want her backstory. I don't remember if things from Awakening. I do know there's a section for Awakening in the Keep as well, so I don't know if you just pick the default for that. If you were skipping it. You're just excited for a fresh new one? Yeah. I mean, it is like its own. I do like the arc you do in Awakening. Like for my character, Linriel, like I had her arc in the main game basically be that she was City Elf, which I don't know if you're fine with hearing spoilers about the other origins or not, Alex, but City Elf is a little rough. So, she's not very trusting of humans after her origin. So I kind of had her arc through the main game be like she slowly trusts them over time. Yeah, it's not great what happened. It's great for motivation, for character motivation, but it's not great for what happened. But it's rough. You know, it's very very like grim dark type stuff. But yeah, then like I had that character arc for the main game, and then in Awakening, because in Awakening you import, if your character survives, you import the same character. Otherwise, you have to play as a French person. But same for Witch Hunt. But yeah, I do like the arc you kind of do in Awakening, because you kind of act more as like a mentor figure. Whereas I feel like, actually I should go talk to those people. I feel like, you know, in the basic game you're kind of like a, you know, you're just stepping up to the mantle, but you're still kind of learning as you go. Is your arc? Yeah, I do like the Awakening arc because you're kind of like a mentor to your companions who are you're kind of making the new Grey Warden order, if you will, after the events of the main game. Yeah, it's not too bad. Don't do the quest where you have to do rune stuff, though, because I spent way too long on that quest and it was not worth it. If you're playing it. And also you do get to keep your stuff, so like you don't have to... Actually, I don't remember. I think you keep the stuff in your inventory, but not your stash, maybe? But you're not starting from scratch. You have your existing build already, so you don't have to, you know, start from the beginning completely weak. Okay.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear?
No, but thanks for letting... What? Is it clear? I'm working on it, is it? I'm not. I don't want to lie to them just to be safe, but let me... I think I cleared it, right? Is it... Was it that creature?
So...
It's clear, free to go?
It's clear? We can go. Thank you.
I don't know if this is actually true.
I guess we aren't the only
I'm assuming it was the creature we killed.
agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept this. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again.
Full formal bow and everything. Okay, it was. I'm assuming if they went to their deaths, that would have been dark side points. I'm gonna double check that. We're gonna follow them. Make sure they're going the way I think they are. Okay, can I go out this way? What do you mean there's nothing for me to see there? Okay. Are we full light side yet? Oh, we're so close. How close are we to leveling to? I want to get my persuade up if I can. And we're a little far. Okay. Can we tell them they're dead? Actually, that was 3 of them, right? They said there were 5? Or are 2 of them dead? Are these the 2 corpses we found? Okay. I'm actually getting through my Awakening VODs too right now. I'm finally caught up to Dragon Age VODs wise. So I've been starting to make the Dragon Age VOD thumbnails. Although that logo is not very readable. Like I had to pick one that was all white. Because the base logo for that game is not readable when you put it on anything that's not the right color. Oh, I do like this.
Your wish?
No, what was the button? Caps lock? There we go. Oh, it's like archaeology. Yeah, there's a first person mode in this game apparently, and I only learned that like last time we streamed. Which I would have liked to know before they blew up Dantooine, because I want to go take some pictures of it. Alright. I'm assuming there's some quests here.
Beware of the Tukata. They are a pack beast that have their nests in one of the tombs.
Hakuna Tukata. Alright.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
I guess. Who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see.
We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now.
Dak? That is you, isn't it?
Oh.
I hardly recognized you.
You know him?
It's been a long time, Juhani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Juhani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me. Not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi
you're kind of blowing her cover.
in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not?
She tried to do a mind trick. I saw her do the hand wave thing, you know, like this. I take it you two know each other?
Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to
How
talk
intimately?
About it here,
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Juhani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Intact? Made an unusual finding?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Tombs are dangerous?
Definitely dangerous. Most of the students
I do like the little scarf or whatever we have on this
Master Uthar
armor, though.
prefers it that way.
Whatever this is, neckerchief. Have you heard about a star map being found here?
A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Nagasato's tomb?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it.
What do you find? Do you know?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact. Some.
I don't know if this is... Yeah, that's the same loop. I have to go.
So do I.
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Juhani.
Do you want to talk about that? He's just running.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me about this Dak Vesser.
There is little to tell. Dak and I were both Padawans. We joined the Order at the same time. He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too controlling, too limiting, more so than I did. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. You
know, I kind of pieced that together. But you didn't love him?
No, I didn't. I enjoyed his company as a friend, but nothing further. I had no idea he felt as he did. He was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose such feelings can fester and darken, and they never go away. He reminds me of what I was when you found me in the grove. I feel sorry for him, but he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer of help, I would give it.
Let us just move on, please.
Okay. I mean, she still has a quest mark, so I feel like there's still more something. Guess let's talk to this archaeologist. I don't know if I should be stepping in these.
The tomb on the far left, there, it's off limits. Only Master Uthar can go inside.
I assume that one. But I think I can go to any other tomb. I don't know how big these are. I'm assuming that's the one with the star map in it as well. Gallon lore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at
Galen.
your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
You think his sword might be here?
The runes say that he was interred here, so...
Interred?
I think it may indeed be possible. Whoever found the sword could gain great prestige.
Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried.
And then they got crushed by boulders.
Did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
They certainly are Boulder students now. Because they got Indiana Jones. I'm making her do an eyebrow raise. Do the eyebrow raise, do the thing. There we go. What makes... Actually, we already asked that. Why don't you go in then?
No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword
Certainly
may be
not.
tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
Are you a coward then?
No. Well, I want power as much as the next person, but I'm not stupid. I know what I'm capable of.
I'm not stupid. Did we already ask this?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone.
I gotta go.
Of course.
I should
don't
go.
Let me keep you from your business.
My business is going in the tomb and also stealing your stuff. Okay, was this someone I had to... Why is it? Yeah, I mean, we'll try to get the sword. I assume there's 4 of these I have to do. I hope they're not too long, if there's 4 of them. We'll see. I maybe should bring mission to this.
Yes?
Yeah, let's bring mission to this. I'm gonna need someone who can disarm mines and traps and stuff, I think. Listen, HK, you're great, but you're not good at disarming traps. Picking locks and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah? Damn it, mission! That's what I said not to do.
Simple.
What?
Simple. Sith corpses, how pleasant. Can I not do...
Oh! You're...
Oh, we're restricted by armor, okay. Is that really restricted by armor? Why did I get that skill? Demolition sensor. Oh. Robots, how fun. Is he gonna attack me if I try to cross? See what the datapad says. I always like using these severed arms. Mission, you probably should not stand there. Datapad. Journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Aaron Gall. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes of the geology of the tomb's caverns, with the final entry as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Turangan in the tomb. This unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban uses a power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance, reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. Okay, that was for something else actually, apparently. This datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of Ajuntapal's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick. I'll have to get some kind of explosive. I just hope that guard droid there is defunct as it looks. Okay, that's the obelisk. Yeah? Does it have to be an explosive?
I'm here.
Oh wait, is it both? Okay, if I give item, we'll just put an average frag by in there. Are we just gonna stand right in front of it? Okay. I had a feeling that would happen. Should we do something about this? Can we do something about this? Rather than deflect stuff back at it, I guess it's just up to mission. Just die already. Maybe HK would have been more effective in this part. It could be sniper shots mission. Oh, she actually did pretty good on those two, back to back. Seems like there's some flying creatures too. Are you guys coming over? I'm glad we got this deflection stuff up though, because otherwise it'd be a lot harder, I assume. Oh. Could I have just... Or is that to open the door? That might have been to disarm the thing. Yeah. In hindsight. Retrospect. Simple. You know, we just brute forced it, it's fine. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be a fight? We're going further down? I don't know if any of those are the sword or if that's...
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
A human!
Beware this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great emotion lies within.
A Jedi? Here?
Yes.
Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
I was once here before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Are you a Junta Paul?
I had a name once. A Junta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants
Many Pauls?
of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called
A Paul Bearer, if you will?
So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were Sith Lord from ancient times?
Ancient. Has it been so long that you used the word ancient?
Yes.
I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side.
The dark side.
So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those who we betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced
dark
it,
side.
reveled in its power. We were discovered. How did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow. And here we fell.
What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean? Came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords.
We lords.
We would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
I cannot.
Dang it.
It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you?
Seven That's So Revan flashbacks.
I see your heart, human.
That's
Jedi.
so Revan.
Your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place.
Dark place.
Regret it.
Why? What is at this place?
So much power. It is blinding. I remember so little.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled.
Just the way he says certain words amuses me.
Rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
Yeah, about that. They returned and endangered us all. The lightsabers battle. We can't lie about them at all, apparently.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned.
Yeah, we're still gonna learn nothing, because it's gonna be the same conflict in 4,000 years. Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have
You look like you're from, like, Dune.
so long. All that I have done.
Something about
my sword.
The blue eyes and the shimmering shield and the mask and all that.
Me now, a corpse, as I
Are you
am a
Paul
corpse.
Atreides?
I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I mean, they did say his name is Paul, right? At the end. Maybe he is Paul. I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my
I took all 3.
Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
If the sword isn't yours,
then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully.
Listen.
I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was
heart and fright, hearkens night, silences the light.
Go then.
What does that mean?
Find my sword and place it on the statue.
They look like just normal swords, right? Like, I mean, it was only 3, so worst case we can brute force it, but let's see. I think this was one of them. I think this was one of them. No. The Silverline sword. Did I take them all? I wish I didn't. Someone already tried. Okay. Place the sword in the statue. Okay. So the Silverline sword was 1. It feels like it would be that one, right? Okay, I don't think it's a vibe with the notch steel sword. Okay, it seems like they all have something special about them. Signal. Okay, so there's an eye, silver. Can you tell me your riddle again? I guess I have the chat log, right? I can just check. Grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light. Heart and fright. Silences the light. You see, I think that and I would take the light, right? Heart and fright, hearkens night, silences the light. I don't think any of these like heart and fright, right? A flame? Flame would produce the light, right? It's between a flame, a red eye, a dark circle. Heart and fright, hearkens night, silences the light. And if that's supposed to be a moon, maybe? That's the only thing I could think of, is it's... The dark circle is supposed to be a moon. So I'm gonna say the notched steel sword. I hope I got it right. The moon haunts you! We just hear the alt noise. I think I did it right? It feels like it didn't go poorly. Arwen Fright harkens night and silences the light. I mean, it's not letting me interact with the statue, so assuming he doesn't try to kill me, I think we're good.
Yes, that is
okay.
the one. That is the blade that destroyed.
I assume it was a moon?
Take it.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Like a full moon?
Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
Free swords. There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
Could leave. You return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would
Listen, do you know who I am?
The light side. It is too late.
I can be redeemed, so can you. Yeah, I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You have suffered long enough.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
There we go. I think I might rewatch Star Wars while I'm out this weekend on my birthday. Just to refamiliarize myself with the originals. It's been a while since I've seen them. So I need to watch Andor too as well. Can I go on this? No. Oh, of course. Hey, I beat you.
So, the spineless worm actually made
You're the spineless worm. You did nothing. Were you gonna try to kill me to take it? Yeah, what do you want, Chardon?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of a Junta.
Well, maybe we should just give him the sword, because it's supposed to drive him insane, right?
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
Like, should I just give it to him? Because, like... He said not to keep it, right? I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know.
Stop calling me worm.
Here.
If I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall
And you're
survive.
neither.
You won't be missed, trust me. Now
You will not be missed. What are you gonna give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation.
No, it is a negotiation for your life. Come on.
I'm afraid I
It's a nickel or your goddamn life.
the sword or die.
Just let me get out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Oh, we could give him the wrong one. I could give him the wrong one. Is this dark side points? Hmm. I forget. I mean, it's the notched one, right? mean, I feel like this is what he deserves, right? I give him the wrong one. Yeah, you know what? Take the vibroblade.
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for this.
Have fun with that.
Worm.
Have fun with that worm. I'm probably not going to use it anyway. I don't think those are any good. We've pretty much... Anyone who's not using a lightsaber is using a pistol at this point. So, like, I think I can afford to give that up. Especially if it's a fake one. I wanted to see if there was a way to do it light side, but... Okay. Is she gonna betray me too?
Where is that blasted transport crew? We're supposed to send off the next shipment of artifacts right away.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds
don't
of old traps left.
give you any... I guess this is how archaeology still is sometimes today. I did have to take one course on archaeology before, so I'm vaguely familiar with it. Why? What do you know about it?
There's an assassin droid in there.
Oh.
So Master Uthar says. It went
How
insane
delightful.
and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
Why don't the Sith do something about it?
I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough to destroy it. Supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward. Lots have tried, but nobody's succeeded yet.
Where'd he get all these droids?
No idea. I think it's building them in there.
Why don't the Sith do something? I already asked that. This droid went insane, you say?
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away.
Are you going inside?
I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. I doubt I could do any better than they could.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Best of
Salute.
luck to you, my friend.
That's the second salute in this game. How you doing, Raffle? Welcome on in. Congrats on the first. You're definitely the first person here. There have not been upwards of 5 people here in chat before you. Definitely not. How you doing? I don't know if the Ziegler kicked in. I didn't hear. Unless it's really delayed. I gotta find better alerts. Because I think I don't know why the Twitch ones break half the time. I think it's because when I have images loaded. Maybe I should just have just sounds. But I don't think an image should break it that much, right? Hi. Oh, I really wish I had Bastille actually, because she has Destroy Droid and all that fun stuff. Intruders. Okay, these aren't too bad though. I can make them all spin like a record. And the Juhani finishes them off. Don't please run in the grenade. Okay. Can I cast from this far? Mission, can you go disarm that mine real quick? I said go disarm the mine in combat. God damn it. Fine. Lizlin, you could listen to yourself. Okay, I'm gonna send mission in early before they start doing stuff. Although I have a feeling she's not going to get there in time. Of course not. Because everyone just wants to rush in. How many? Like, this really is a whole army. They were exaggerating. Fools rush in? Well, I'm not the fool here. I'm not in control. It's true in love and war alike. Well, listen, they're... Yeah, I'm not the... It's my team. That's rushing in. Like that. Look like we're wrecking these things, that's fine. Also, that should definitely give me enough XP to get close to a level, right? Like... Oh, we're perfect. We're at least max light side now. So that's good. We're glowing. I don't know if we can get our companions to max, or if it's only me who can do that, but... How you doing, Xeno? Welcome on in.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Okay, I guess there's no way to do this. I really wish I had Basilisk. Like, this would be so good. I think I gave it to Jolie too, so worst case I can always run back. Oh my god, they have adhesive grenades. I really wish you could do, why can't I, like, I don't understand why you can't do a point blank. Like, I don't think it should change anything. Depending on how far you are, like... I don't think the distance you are should change if you should be able to throw your lightsaber or not. We need some healing. Good, you found the most brewing whiskeys. That's fun. Oh, nice. I don't drink much, so I've not had it, but hopefully it's good. Do we not have anything fun? There we go. That's what we need. Make them spin. You don't drink either usually, but it's nice to be whiskey for birthday parties or whatever. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I've only drank like twice over the last year. Once for graduation, and then once when I was re-entering for my grad degree. But it was not that much, so didn't really enjoy it at the time either, so. I kinda didn't have a reason to do it again. Alright. I forget what the artifact is.
On it. Damn.
Mission.
Gotcha. Simple.
Simple. Marco Ragnos' gauntlets. Okay.
What?
Is any good? Oh, dark side only. Juhani, are you dark side enough? No. I assume maybe you can make her dark side enough if you do a dark side run. Or I guess if you're the dark side, but yeah, I don't think I gain anything out of this. Although I hope I'm not making my enemies powerful by giving them this stuff. Like, I hope I'm not making a fight harder later. I'm a little worried that's what this is gonna be. Like, he's gonna turn on me or something at some point. Or she is. One of them. Okay, hopefully the person at the door was not as stupid as the other guy. Okay, so I think we have one more tomb, and I think it's the one with that lady. Because I don't think we can go to that one yet. I also... Oh, here she is. First, let's check this box. Advanced adrenaline amplifier. Also, I should not be wearing this. I need this one. Is that a bell? Okay. Is this better? I think, right? Yeah, I guess we'll give it to her. It's kind of basic, but like I definitely like her having the dark Jedi. Just because she's kind of gray. But unless we get past Lebec, I don't think anyone else can use those. I guess Jolie could. I'm assuming we can't go in here, but I'm gonna... Yep. I don't... Is there more? Where's the hermit then? They said there's a hermit kidnapping people, right?
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now.
Hi.
Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
She's a tough old beast. Stasis field. Okay, they're resistant. Plague? Jesus, resistant to everything, okay. They're not that tough.
The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped.
Some of these wide open spaces, even indoors? I mean, we're outdoors.
And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him the contribution, naturally.
How can I be sure of that?
You're the one that convinced me to go through with this plan. Why wouldn't I see it through?
I want some kind of guarantee.
Forget it. There is no guarantee. You helped me, I'll help you. Or don't you trust me?
We'll go to Master Uthar together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway.
You're gonna betray me, I know it.
Back off. I'm warning you. I'm not giving this up.
No more arguing, we take it back together.
Over my dead body.
Why are you being so defensive? The way she just took a full lights. I don't want to kill her, but like... I think we have enough anyway that we could do it without her. I have a feeling she's gonna betray me though. This is to teach her a lesson. I wonder if there's evidence that she'd betray me though. Like, I don't want to, but... Like, the way she was, like, looking very shifty, like...
There you...
She definitely was planning to do something.
Get ready. This will not
I don't mind giving it up, but, like...
tough beast.
I think we have enough. Wait, this time it was easier.
Wonderful.
I want to check to see if he actually does betray you or not, or if I'm being too.
Than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
I don't know. Let me see. Are we sure of that?
You're the one that convinced me to go through with this plan.
I'm pretty sure she's trying to Jedi mind trick me. Like, she did the hand waving and everything. What's some kind of guarantee?
Forget it. There is no guarantee. You helped me, I'll help you. Or don't you trust me?
Go to Master Uthar together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway.
You can betray me.
Back off. I'm...
Like, I don't know. We already got one killed, but like, she seems more reasonable than the other guy. She's not calling me worm all the time. You know? But I also don't know if I have enough points already or not. We take it back together.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her do it. You know, I think I get more XP anyway. We get 500 for getting the quest done. Listen, we could have shared the credit. Over my dead body. Well, that's exactly what she's getting. Yeah, I think we get a good chunk XP. Like, I don't feel great about that, but she is the one who's pressing. That's not me. Reminded by Jody who says that? Well, people are gonna die, apparently. That's who. Okay, so both Mission and Juhani leveled up. Sneak attack. Was that 9? We had 9? She has 9 sneak attack ranks? I don't know, it went that far. Maybe I should have been Scoundrel. I feel like she gets more perks than I have. I don't really need her to wear medium armor. Should probably get her better sniper shot. Considering she uses a lot. Like, is it really only her only other move? Like, I could get her rapid shot. That's probably more her style, but Juhani. Get that. Force armor. Should we get her Valor? I don't think there's anything else I really want her to have. Force armor could be good, but I think I want to get Valor going. In case I need a buff and I don't have to switch to Jolie. Unless they take Juhani away from me too. In that case, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Well, we'll do one more tomb. I don't know if there's anything in this tomb. And then I assume we're going to the last tomb.
Huh?
Huh? Or is it collapsed?
I'm here.
I'm here. Tukata. Hey. Hi. Let's make him spin. Take him out for a little spin. I don't know if the spin worked or not. Okay, mission, can you
What?
recover mine first? See how these improved sniper shots look. Oh, okay, quite an improvement. Might just load her up with a bunch of those.
What? Just die!
Juhani, are you far enough to do a lightsaber throw? Yes. Now that must have hurt. Hola, senora. How you doing, Egypt? Hola to you as well. Como estas? You know, a lot of these, I mean, obviously they must have been inspired by like Protheans and stuff, but it also kind of reminds me of Andromeda's ruins as well. Oh. That was easy. Oh, is this where I get kidnapped? Is this how I get kidnapped by the hermit?
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough.
I was wondering where he'd be.
Welcome. Awake already, are you?
So, you're finally awake.
This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but
You sound like a Disney villain. You just woke up from a nap. It's almost 1 a.m. and I just woke up. I've had times like that. By the way, at least you got the rest. Yeah, good morning. How you doing as well, Vic? Who are you?
oh yes, introductions. Of
Can you
course.
see?
I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
The old hermit in hiding?
What? Old hermit? That blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol.
I don't think that grammar is correct.
I tested him, didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
The gumption? What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
Look, I'm sure we can talk about this.
I'm sure we could. You could even try using your feminine wiles.
Feminine wiles?
But quite frankly, I'm quite determined and not above killing a woman, even a pretty one. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
What if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
And if I pass your test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
You're a madman.
Ah, what's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil?
His voice sounds familiar. I'm trying to piece it.
Is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job.
Hermit Kotor voice. I don't remember what his actual name was. Go ahead, do your worst.
No, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing.
I don't think this is higher education.
So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you.
No,
Get it
it's
right,
always down to the
and I
moral
torture
questions.
Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if Mikkel dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We could both survive. Attacking together.
Okay.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong?
Yeah, I mean, that's the moral
Spare
question.
little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
Do nothing, he's a fine leader, he said. It's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well, It's time.
I don't know if I can just fight him. I also don't want dark side points. I just got to my max.
You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I accept the reward and assist them.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea, bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment.
Can I actually die from this?
Let's see. Ah, yes.
Do I have to say no to answering his questions to fight him?
That gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad?
Yes.
Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good.
Will I actually die?
Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Give him another chance.
Another chance to make you look poor to your
I don't know if I'll actually die or if... I'm trying to get the fight. But I don't know if I just don't do his questions.
Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward.
Your eternal reward.
Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
Pass on my knowledge.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd.
Yeah.
The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do?
Am I gonna be low health?
I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What?
Yeah.
Behave, students. That's it. Detention for all of you. Permanent detention.
Permanent detention? Okay, yeah, I am low health. I don't know if Miko can die. Mikkel. Don't know how to say his name. I feel like he might be a tough fight. Alright, mission just pump him with sniper shots. We're gonna use a med pack. I'm just use power attacks on him. Okay, he's actually not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Yeah, I'm resistant to your mind tricks. You can't do anything to me.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
I just saved you for last, jeez. Dark Side Run is gonna be wild for this game. If I ever do it. Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never...
Hopefully he has a redemption arc.
I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... I mean, if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways, Mikkel.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I mean, I've hurt a lot of people.
You can always turn back to the light.
Yeah, Juhani is probably the best companion for this.
The light side is for me, but maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a harder fight. Ooh, Ancient Sith tablet.
On it. Damn.
Damn. Yeah?
Gotcha. Simple.
Simple. Oh, what was that? Tulak. I don't know what that was. Ford's Mask? Okay, Dark Side only. I guess I could give it to like Canderous, but because I think you can wear that stuff. We do have a level. Let's see. Persuade, definitely. Not wasting stuff on repair. Any more? Okay. I really wish I could undo this. I might go into the save editor and just undo some stuff I've done, some mistakes I made. Because I didn't realize I couldn't use this with armor on. Because you can do it for the early ones, it's not the last thing in the tree, apparently. The droid one's been pretty good. I guess if Bastel doesn't have it. I can. Yeah, I really wish you could respec. Like, I really hope I hope that's something they add in the remake, because, like, it's kind of annoying if you don't really know all the mechanics that well. Like, 100%.
Gotcha.
You could be at a disadvantage. Like, I feel like I know them pretty well, but, like, minutia like that.
What?
Not so much.
On it. Damn. What? Gotcha.
Bondar crystal.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Simple.
Simple. Oh, another purple crystal.
Hmm?
But I also need to make a backup of my saves before I do that, because I know you can sometimes accidentally like corrupt your save. So I gotta make sure everything is safe and sound before I even attempt to do that. I don't even know if it's worth to do it at this point, though. Hi.
Oh, oh.
Where are my companions?
Yeah?
Why are they doing nothing to me? Nothing for me? Da, 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 da. That's a lot of gas mines.
Huh?
Mission snipe that thing.
Yeah? I'm here.
I'm here. Can you not get distracted mission and do your mission?
I'm here.
There's a lot of corpses here. I don't know if these are from the Shirax though or from the Hermit. I wonder if I activated the patrol droid, if that would make things easier. Dum 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 dum. Okay, well, I think that's most of the stuff. Johnny, do you want to talk about anything?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
What do you know about this world?
Korriban, I have heard, is a mysterious world. It is rumored to hold many ancient ruins of a purpose that none have been able to discover. There are also tales of strange ghosts and monsters haunting the ruins, whispering in the ears of all who would listen and driving them mad. The Jedi are not welcome here, however, so we cannot determine the truth that may lie in these rumors. Korriban remains staunchly outside the Republic, and we suspect the Sith may have spread their influence here as well. The large Zerka Corporation outpost also points towards that. If the Zerka Corporation is the industrial arms of the Sith Empire, then judging by the size of their facilities here, this may be a very dangerous world indeed. We must watch ourselves closely here. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Okay. Can we talk? I want to see, actually, if we can progress anyone's before we turn this in, because I feel like this is going to be the end of this. And I don't want to lock anything out. I want to see how we might go take a quick trip off-world, maybe, and do some things. Just because I don't want to be like Manon like last time and just, you know, finish the planet and then I can't leave because I did the main mission.
I've been given a challenge.
Okay. What happened to there? Yeah, I guess we can go take a quick trip to Tatooine. Talk to Karth too. Maybe Jolie.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Hey, I don't know what he wants, like. He hasn't said anything.
Got something on your mind, dude?
What do you know about the Sith?
Bad men. Women too, to be fair.
Like me. You must know more than that?
Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich also.
What?
But don't tell the Jedi Council I said that.
Do you eat people? Are you a cannibal? Is that what you just admitted to? Being elusive on purpose.
And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than you do?
You did. You said you fought them.
Oh, that's right. Damn the years of the young. I was expecting you to be your usual inattentive self when I mentioned that. So it's true, yes. I fought plenty of Sith. That was during the time of Exar Kun. Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long?
Who spells 40 like that? I've never seen 40 be spelled like this. Are these the same Sith as the one we followed who followed me, even?
No, of course not. The Sith have come and gone for ages. They were not called the Sith many thousands of years ago, perhaps. But
they were called the Kith, and this is actually the Avowed universe.
Oh, sure. Occasionally, the light side comes close to vanquishing the dark.
We're actually in Aora.
Dark always returns. The fact that Exar Kun was defeated didn't mean the Sith would never return, as they obviously have now. Everyone knows that.
Who is this Exar Kun?
Exar was a Jedi who was corrupted by ghosts of the old Sith, or so they say. He attempted to conquer the Republic and create a new golden age of the Sith.
Sort of like Revan. I mean, I assume he was killed.
Better to say he was defeated, but essentially, yes. The victory did not come easily, however.
So tell me what you know about the Sith.
A Sith believes he commands the Force, but it is the dark side who commands him. You know this. There is little else I could truly add.
What happened during the war with Exar Kun then?
That is not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his cause. What surprised us, what took us completely unprepared, was how utterly successful he was. Many Jedi joined him and became Sith themselves. Why they did, I will never truly know, but they did. Battle broke out throughout the Order, pupil against master. We fought ourselves.
I mean, that sounds very Sith to me. I'm just saying. That must have been very difficult.
Yes, more than difficult. Next to impossible. How do you fight against someone you love? I dislike such memories. It leaves a taste in the mouth that... it is a sadness I thought I'd put aside long ago. Ask me about the war some other time, just not now.
He's got like an ask me about the war shirt. Alright, what can I ask you now? Anyway. Can you make a healing kit for me? Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what triggers those to progress. Is it level ups? Like, do you have anything on the ship? Can we talk? Never mind. I don't know if I need to just bring them on docks. Because it seems like a few things trigger when I just bring them on different docks. Maybe just any dock in general. Because it seems like, what was it, Johanna is triggered on Tatooine even though it was on a different planet. Maybe we can trigger someone else's here. Let's see, we'll go to Tatooine. I'm gonna go do Candaris's, and of course we're gonna get shot. Can't escape this minigame ever. They really like making play this minigame. I really hope this isn't in KOTOR 2. I hope they've moved past this minigame by the time we get to KOTOR 2. Because I don't want to do this ever again. But the very least, give me mouse look on it. If I had mouse look, like actual mouse look, and not like the 5mm of mouse look, this would be easier. But the fact that I've used keys for this is like the annoying part. There we go. Okay. Do-do-do-do. We'll see, I can take a few. I think Jolie is just talking. Take Karth. I don't know if Karth and Candace are really gonna be a good combo, but we'll see. I haven't had him in a bit. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, okay. Wait?
Karth!
Okay,
Karth
okay.
Onasi, is that you? Jordo? It is you,
Jordo.
isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your pretty friend here, hey?
Don't suggest
How do you
anything.
do, miss?
He's too influenced of it. Your friend of Karth's, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy?
Oh.
You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban.
Oh.
He didn't recognize
Nope, we're going back
me.
there anyway, so...
You didn't know he
That's
was
something.
there?
No.
Jordo, Dustel's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustel anywhere. Positive. He's,
Negative.
He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything.
Suited up?
Sorry. I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure. No problem. Good to see you again, Garth. Hope everything works out with Dustel.
Dustel is alive. We have to go to the
Go
Korriban
find him.
Academy.
I didn't see a Dustel there. We'll go as soon as possible. Are you sure that's wise? No, we'll see.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
He's just a man. Also, I don't know if I mentioned here, but yeah, my Epic sweatshirt is finally shipping. I finally got the shipping notification for it. And it says it'll be here by June 2nd. So that's about half a year's wait. Actually, that wasn't too bad. 5 months-ish. But definitely longer than I thought it would be. We should probably level them up before we go do this. I don't know if this is a good team comp. I just wanted to see if we can progress any quests with them. Maybe I'll take Juhani instead. Okay, they just had skill level ups. Where did he say this was? Does Cart still have something? Yeah, this is just independent. Okay, that's different. Where is the Dune Sea? Is that just the first place? Every time I try to escape, they always send me back to Tatooine to do something new.
Good.
Good. I mean, I see some enemies there. We'll see how good they are in combat. Or if I need to change up a party. Like, I'll take them because I just haven't really had them in combat. In a while. Well, I guess I have to be the tank as a Jedi. I really wish I didn't take Stasis Field. I don't know how they didn't, like... I guess maybe they just had a different expectation of, like... You know, D&D people back then, but, like... You think they'd have someone running into this and playtesting and not being happy with it. You guys... This one gonna die immediately this time. Yeah, I don't know about Carl. He's doing okay. Just a bunch of power blasts.
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't realize it told me all this stuff. I'm level 19. Guess we can still view these on the way out. Yeah, I don't know. I assume maybe it's where we got the bounty on that one guy. Okay, it's here.
Ah, so you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed
Ha!
I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction.
I came by my own will.
I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why he brought you.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
I think both of you need to calm down.
We both know the stakes here, and we both know what we must do. It is only in death that this can end.
This is a matter of honor.
Can we
I cannot
not, like,
stand
talk
by
him
this
down?
insult. I must do this.
Why do you need to fight him, Canderous?
He has slandered me and questioned my honor. Among the Mandalore, many have died for lesser
Many!
I speak truth, and honor is the question here. The deaths of my comrades, your warriors, is a debt in blood that can only be paid by you. When you saw prospects for glory, you abandoned the plan and left us to die surrounded by enemies.
If I had not attacked when I did, the battle would not have been won so easily.
It would still have been won. You sent your own men to die there, Canderous. I cannot forgive you for what you did to us. You will pay.
That's not the way it happened.
You sent your own men to die, Canderous?
The Althiri were fighting hard. I saw a break in their defenses that left their center exposed. I had to take the chance. If I had not done what I did, many more warriors would have died and the battle would have taken much longer. I stand by my decision.
You coward. You glory hunter. You were given direct orders and were part of a plan. You had a responsibility to us.
I can regret their loss, but it was necessary.
People die in more, Joggy.
They do. I know that. But he did not have to abandon us. He should have stayed with the plan.
He may have saved other lives by doing what he did.
He cost us ours. But I do see your point. But why did you have to leave us there to die while you chased glory somewhere else?
I saw a chance and I had to take it. It ended the battle quicker than we would have otherwise, and many of our warriors may have died. Mandalore taught us that opportunism and flexibility in battle were to be admired. You may contradict me, but do you contradict him as well?
No, I see that I have been wrong. I have not been true to the teachings of Mandalore. You were right. I was wrong to question your honor, but I must now cleanse mine with my life.
You did not have to do this.
And so it shall be.
Okay, I thought we could, resolve that peacefully. I mean, did anything really change in that outcome? I don't think anything really changed. I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to avoid him dying, but he just took himself out. So okay. Well, how do you feel about that?
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't.
You think? I think the therapy bills are about to go up.
Sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
Time.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are your thoughts now?
This thing with Joggy, I don't know. Is there some...
Actually,
yeah, what do you...
Tell me when you work for Davik.
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well.
What are you, a hemalurgist?
People who wouldn't or couldn't pay. Strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
You were an assassin.
Assassin, mercenary. Those are names people give guys like me who
Killer.
do killing to make us seem better or worse in their eyes. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge, but they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity.
Can you imagine if Anakin just did this casual? You know, I killed them all, slaughtered them like animals, not just the men, but the women and children too. You know, it's fine. Wise decision.
Yeah, probably.
Don't challenge me.
You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Hello, little Blue Mazzati. How you doing? Welcome on in. Not the women and children. Yeah, he just said it so casually. I mean, he's been talking about his war crimes this whole game, so I mean, you know, it's not surprising to me, but just how casual it is. God, face is so funny. Regret in a Mandalorian is unbecoming.
In a Mandalorian. I'm not even sure what that is anymore. The Mandalorian are gone, defeated by the Republic and swept away by time. I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but it feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior.
Bah!
Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
You're good and you? I'm doing alright. Sorry, I think you just got hit by an ad break, so I don't know if you can actually hear that. Unless you have Twitch Turbo. I'm doing alright. I'll wait for the ad to be done, just in case. Before I respond properly. I'm just gonna go to this ship. I want to go turn in these raid plates before we go back to Korriban. I don't think there's anything else. We gotta talk to him later. Alright, like 10 more seconds on that. It's not you, I meant the wrong guy. Alright, I think the ad break's over now. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Just playing some KOTOR. Delving in the old BioWare catalog here. Nearing the end, I think. I think we've got like one more of this. And then we're done with this, then KOTOR 2. Although that might be a little later because I'm gonna be out this weekend. So we're approaching my birthday. This is this guy, right? Sell. But yeah, we're just kind of. I'm at least trying to complete this last planet here, and then I think we'll save. I guess the finale of this game when I get back. Happy birthday! Thank you. It's a little early. It's 2 days. Well, I guess now 1 day because it's technically 1 day before if we're counting by actual day. But thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm taking the weekend off, at least for stream, because I'm going home for a bit. At least for the weekend. Here we go. I really wish this game had better sorting. I'm sure they'll add it at some point, if the remake ever comes out. Why are we blonde? What happened?
What do you need?
Why am I blonde? Why is my face all pale?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustin, if he's alive.
There's bigger issues, and
I'll understand.
we're so pale.
Now, but if we could, it would be
What happened?
load off my mind.
Karth, not Caden. There's bigger issues. I can't see my face. I can't see anything. We've been blinded. Is this what the light side of the Force does to you? It just... Oh, and it crashes your game too, apparently. I'm not surprised that happened, actually. I've never seen that. It might be because I'm using a custom face model that just broke. Mod. But I hope not. I hope my game's not bricked from that, because that would be unfortunate. I didn't do anything. So we're making good progress. Okay, there we go. See Malik's face, it looks better. I'm gonna trust this autosave. I don't want to go that far back. I should really make quick saves more often in this game. Because I can't trust it. I don't know if it's like Dragon Age, where it's just like the longer I play, the more unstable it gets. You can tell the game is functioning so good based on how many times you're opening the game, yeah. Listen, Kane, we just got really in tune with the light side of the Force, because I decided to, you know, just make our face completely made of light for some reason, so... You know, this is fine. But listen, this game is like 22 years old, I'm not expecting it to be great. No wonder they're making a remake. Yeah, we're just the best Jedi. We've ascended. See, that's why I'm always usually like in invisible mode when like testing mods and stuff though, because like I don't want to spam people with like, you know, I'm going online playing this game all the time. The amount of like crashing and testing and stuff I have to do. What the hell is it called? This game is in severe need of categories. Russ, how you doing, Kane? Welcome on in. What is it called? Desert Raid Skullblade, okay. I really should have stored half of this stuff. I don't use half of this. Like, maybe this is why they implemented inventory weight in Dragon Age, just to prevent this problem. Did I already sell them? Is this post? Like, maybe I already sold them. I don't know. I don't need that much money anyway. I'm fine. We can sell that anywhere. Yeah, we're a great Jedi. I mean, look, we're glowing. We're at peak light side. Again. The peak Jedi can do the best lightsaber tricks. Oh god, I clicked out of the game. This is peak Jedi performance. You may not like it. This is how it is. Karth, you see this? Oh, I never looted the body of that guy who tried to buy Juhani. The slaver guy. Oh, free loot. I guess, good thing we came back to Tatooine, because I would have missed this. Are you good to talk?
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? What are your thoughts now?
I'm not happy with the way my life has turned. I'm not the Mandalore I once was. I don't even think I'm the merc I was when I joined you. I think I need something more than killing and fighting in my life.
This is the way.
I need a purpose or something like that.
This is the way. Doesn't sound much like a Mandalorian.
The way the Mandalorians, we fought. It holds no appeal for me. To rape and ravage worlds for the thrill of battle. It gets old.
You think?
Very old. Honor in battle, cheating death, comrades in arms. The code of the Mandalore. I think I'm something different now. Maybe more, maybe less.
You aren't a Mandalorian now? Do I need to take that armor off you now?
No. The time of the clans is past. I don't think the galaxy wants them anymore.
I mean, tell them that in 4,000 years.
Not now.
When it becomes a very popular TV show that I've only seen one season of.
Things, I'll find my own way once again. Maybe the Mandalorian clans will be reborn again. Maybe even under the
they
Republic.
will. No, I can guarantee that.
But dreaming about the future is stupid right now.
There's also going to be a baby Yoda there as well.
If we survive all this, maybe we could talk about it.
And Jack Black, I think I saw in a later season, even though I haven't gotten there yet. Nothing more for now.
Your choice.
Okay, is he complete finally? Okay, maybe there's something after we do the main quest. I didn't think I'd have. I mean, I think a lot of these I've completed on Korriban. I should probably make a hard save just to be safe. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Can you make a programming spike? Why can't I hoard programming spikes? I want as many as I can. I don't think they've made one for me since the start of the game.
What do you need?
You want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
Okay, we're going to Korriban, I guess. And I gotta bring not Caden with me. We'll bring not Caden and Russian not Jack. Unfortunately, we do not have British FemShep, but they'll have to do. I really hope we do get her back. Feels empty that our romance option being here. I need like the, you know, like the Wolverine picture frame meme. That's what we're doing with Bastille. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Karth. I guess Juhani. I don't really need mission because I don't think we're breaking in anywhere. Let me make a hard save. I guess Dustil, because that's what we're doing. I don't know why the ship is parked backwards. Like, we can park it the right way. We can park it the easy way. I apparently couldn't take the easy way either because we just did a full lap. I am glad they took lessons from this game in Mass Effect when they were making the Citadel, but you know, I wish they took the lessons when they made this game because I would really like, you know, a rail system or something to get me here faster. I'm hoping Karth will be good enough. I'm pretty sure this is the party we had initially when we landed here, so it's all coming full circle. Okay. Oh, Chardin, we're gonna see his comeuppance.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Chardin?
It is none other than the sword of a
sure is.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Get wrecked.
Master, but what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Oh. I don't think you just straight up choke him, but okay. And then you just praise on his body. Okay, we're gonna find Dustil first. I assume he's in here. I don't know where, but I just feel like when I do this, you know, I feel like you either go very good or very poorly when we turn in these artifacts. Also, Kane, I don't know if you've seen the Ultron trailer yet. Apparently 1 week away. I don't know if I have to do my comp by next week or not. Oh, I do want to try to convince these guys actually. Like, I don't know if I can.
Yes?
Like, I don't think she has enough force valor to do this. I want to check if this is even possible. Like, can you convince the Sith duelist? Okay, only after you complete the quest, apparently. I just don't want to have to hear the screaming all the time.
On it.
Damn. Okay, but he's not here. If I was Kart's son, where would we be? Are you him? I don't remember you. Who the hell are you? I don't remember that guy at all. My room. I assume he has to be in one of the bedrooms then. Like, I mean, I don't know why you would put your torture chamber right next to where you sleep, though. Like, how are these people getting sleep? Like, you're just screaming? Oh, here he is. Got a uniform and everything.
You take a wrong turn somewhere? Dustil, is
No, I brought your dad here to yell at you.
It's father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the academy?
Through the front doors?
Cute. I wonder how interested Master Uthar would be to know just who he has in his whip. Unless you've switched sides, Father. But I doubt that.
Father.
Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustil, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her, but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me.
I don't think they do.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother.
Yeah, why are you joining them, actually? That doesn't make any sense.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me.
You weren't even there.
Or is this like his rebellious
so don't
face?
presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
Calm down, Dustil. Karth is only trying to protect you.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... they're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. And you were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war
What's this pose he's
for
doing?
your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil. And
Do you not see the people being electrocuted like down the hall? How can we prove something like that?
I'll stay right here. I won't tell anyone you're here. For now, you find some proof.
Go down the hall. They're literally electrocuting people for fun. Can you not hear it?
I swear I'll tell everyone what you're up to. You got that, Father? You prove what you're saying is true. I'm not going anywhere otherwise.
I got it, Dustil. I'll be back. I swear it.
Where are we gonna find proof? Oh, is it gonna be in his room?
What do you need?
You wanna talk?
No, what I want is to find something. Anything that will convince Dustil that we're telling the truth. Must be something in the Academy that we can bring to him. Something that would show him what the Sith really are.
I mean, do I have him something already?
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
Well, I don't have anything. Yet. But I haven't given up on you, Dustil.
Yeah, well, that's a surprise. I gave up on you a long time ago. So did Mother, for that
Jeez.
fact.
Please don't say that.
Whatever. Just go if you're going. I have things to do.
Okay. I'm assuming it might be locked in his room, but I don't know how we're gonna get in there. But I do know there's the guy's room. What's his name? That's my only thought. Maybe one of these terminals? But again, there are literally people being electrocuted. Like, I don't know how you see that and think these are the good guys. Like, obviously the Republic isn't 100% great, but they're not electrocuting people. I might need mission. Like, how is this not proof enough that they're like?
If Master Uthar gives you an order, you'd better follow it.
Go away. There's nothing. Go away. There's nothing we need to talk about.
Okay. Where is Uthar's room? Although I might go... out this way, grab mission, because she's our highest lockpicker. Well, I don't even know if she has enough. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, she's like the best shot I can think. Party selection. Mission. Let's see if we can break into this guy's room. That's the only place I could think there would be proof. Maybe there's an easier one, but they haven't given me a mark or anything, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna follow this hunch. Oh, I forgot this game does not. I don't even know why Arx Fatalis is open, but this game does not like when I move my mouse too fast. I just need this menu map to be more useful. Okay, where was his room? He was all the way at the end, maybe? Yeah. Alright, mission.
Yeah?
Do your thing, we're on a mission.
Gotcha. Simple.
Thank you, mission.
I'm
Now let's
here.
get some evidence. Datapad. There we go.
I wonder if Dustil knows his friend was disposed of like that. If not, it might
Oh.
convince Dustil that what we're saying about the Sith is true. It'd be worth a shot.
Okay. Can I sleep in his bed?
Huh?
Doesn't seem that luxurious, but you know.
Simple.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
What?
I hope he doesn't get mad. I don't know why I can click on the bed. Alright, my hunch was correct. I figured that's the only place I haven't been here. So I forget which one Dustil is in though. They really need like a landmark or something, like it's hard to tell. I mean, I know this is how like, you know, like dorm rooms and stuff are. They're all very like uniform and look identical, but you know, at least numbered or something.
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
I have a data pad I want you to look at. You knew someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to
Celine.
come to the academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they
Well,
killed
actually,
her
mission's right
because
behind
She
me.
was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustil. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father.
Yeah.
I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can,
Okay.
you know, look around here and find out
Don't get yourself killed.
from the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway.
No more half measures, Koth.
I'm proud of you, Dustil. You aren't hanging on.
No
to
more
your
half
honor.
measures.
You see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over, we can
Oops,
talk.
sorry.
I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
I can't go to
Goodbye,
Telos.
son.
That's
Good
not a
luck.
planet in this game. I didn't get to read the datapad. I should have read it before I gave it to him. But I figured the gist of it is his friend Celine got killed, so... Okay, we did that. Now I think it's just turning in all these. I think I'm gonna make... Maybe I'll just overwrite that hard save, because that seemed to go well. We should probably talk with him about it.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you think he's still Dustil again? Yep, see Dustil again, even
I
juice.
think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate.
I think it's just the teenage angst.
Maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help.
Just as long as there's no Vermeer choice with him, I think we'll be fine. As long as he doesn't get Vermeered, I think that's a happy ending. Unless Caden really is Karth and he's just like, you know, been reality rewritten or something. Time travel. I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch him out because I don't really have anything else. I prefer having, like, I think Mission Juhani is my combo right now until we get Bastila. If I hope we get Bastila back. But Juhani's an okay replacement, but she doesn't have as many fun things that I gave to Bastila. So, like, she's good for tanking. Not much else. Oh no, she has some good force powers. I won't deny. Like, the stasis field is pretty good. I wish I could use mine. And I might just go into the save editor and fix it real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Just make a new one. Why not? Call this one Prestige. Okay. Turn our stuff in.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
It's done, they are gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not
Do I have
impressed
to do
me
this
enough
for
to
every
declare
single
you the
one?
victor. I have matters to attend to.
I'm gonna try to avoid giving them as many weapons as I can. And like things they would actually use. I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Considering like the competition is either forfeit or dead, like I think I'm doing well enough to be declared the victor, I'm gonna be honest. Right? Like it's just me and Mikkel, and I don't think Mikkel's gonna challenge me because I saved his life. The woman's dead. I mean, this guy's dead. You just choked him out. Like I think I'm the only contender. I'm not gonna give up the location of the weapon cache. I found Jarkon the Hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorac's fate means nothing to me.
Okay, I have a tablet written by Jarkon.
Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done
How
well.
much more do you need? I guess I have the sword of Ajunta Hall.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time.
I don't really want it anyway. It's gonna. They said that whoever has it, it's gonna go crazy and kill someone.
You
So
have impressed me greatly. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado.
I'm about to be a Tomb Raider, become Lara Croft.
I would advise
Kind of
you
look
to
like
be
her.
rested and equipped before we leave.
Okay.
Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone.
Alone?
Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Are we just going straight to it? Okay. Oh, we got time. Okay, we'll save that. Then maybe as prestige. That's fine. Yeah, we'll save that. I guess she's gonna talk to me.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to
I
take
thought we
your
check
final
in
test.
before, you know, the
Our
plan.
moment is at hand. Go.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna betray him or not. I mean, he's not a great guy. Like, I just want to get in the temple and get to the place. I don't really care about who's in power.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not
Yeah,
be
but can you
delayed.
just teleport me there? Or do I have to walk all the way back? What is this tomb of Nagasado?
It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact.
You know
It
best?
is there that your test is performed.
What is this final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
I feel sufficiently health. I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
But why can't I have my friends, or is she gonna bring my friends around? A day passes in preparation. Uthara then takes you and Uthara to the Sith tomb. I didn't get to read the second half.
Very well.
Something about my
We are
companions.
now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right
I ain't
to
a
speak and
Sith.
shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uthara. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Are they my
We are in the
companions,
sacred tomb
functionally?
of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malik and Darth
I'm
years
Revan.
ago. You are to follow in their footsteps.
I
to
am
reach
the
ancient
footsteps.
starmap that lies deep within. There you will find a
I
lightsaber,
am
amongst other things.
the one who
The
follows in their
lightsaber is holding
footsteps.
Your initiation present.
I got
Return
2 of
to
them
us once you
already.
have it. For you, the test does not end
You see how many lightsabers I got? Fine addition to my
This tomb is like
collection.
the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain.
Well, you know what would help if
Do
you give me a
understand what I have told you?
companion to
ready
take
to
him out. I don't understand. Why not just give me the saber?
If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be
I am
meaningless.
very
to
achieving.
say.
Can you tell me anything about what I'll face?
No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead.
I'm a little worried. Can I leave the tomb?
You cannot. No one enters and no one
Okay.
leaves until your test is complete.
Find the star map, return with a lightsaber, I understand.
Good. Uthara and I will await your return.
Okay. And then we just leave. Or is this... Is that actually the exit? Okay, no. I was like, am I going the right way? I guess I am. Yeah, a lot of these remind me of, like, the Ket. I forget what they were called in Andromeda, but, like, the Ket. Well, why don't you get triggered by the mines? This is a moment I wish I really had picked better force powers for myself. At least I got healing for myself, otherwise this would be awful. I don't think I can disarm this. Oh, I can't even do anything about it. Okay. Make one spin. Make him spin. Make them both spin. Spin me right round. Like a record. There we go. Do we get a 2-for-1 special? Okay. It looks like we have many ways to go. I wish I could just like throw my lightsaber at this. Solve the problem my way. Oh, acid pool. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Acid. I guess we gotta figure that out first. I'm just gonna trigger this. Like, I don't think it does anything to me. It's a flash mine. I don't think it does anything out of combat. Other than give me a little disadvantage. Datapad. I really wish they would stop naming them Datapad. I wish they would be more descriptive. It's like when you're coding and you have really bad variable names, you know? Which I guess it was to some extent. I guess this does break down to a variable name under the hood. But they're just all named Datapad or Sith Datapad. This Datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of a Sith's account of getting enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test. But that's not going to be easy. The rune's name one obelisk that the pillar of fire, while the other is the pillar of ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire, ice, wind, fire create toxic fumes. I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terran Tatek beasts. If I can, I suppose it's now or ever. Yeah, I'm struggling at reading. To be fair, they're giving me a lot of stuff that has a lot of repeating consonants. I'm assuming the Terran Tateks are going to be behind this door. Safe bet. Yep. Luckily, I mean, I don't know if we can do this solo, but I've taken down Terran Tateks before. I don't know about 2 of them at once. Can we make him spin a bit? No. I don't suppose we can put a fragment down, can we? Think we're good enough to just fight him on our own? Okay, we got a good hit. Oh, we're getting hit. Kill me. Stop hitting me. Let me do my turn. Okay, they're not letting me do my turn. How rude. You know what? Throw the grenade, Lizlin. No, the grenade. Why would I want you to do that? Okay. Maybe I should have brought the strong armor for this, because I didn't think about that. I don't think there's gonna be many Jedi here, so I mean, unless we run into some Jedi, I think I can probably get. Probably the fortitude. Maybe bludgeoning. I might need to put the shields on. Shields up. Like a cloak and dagger. Okay, I'm gonna save here, although I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna put my shields on. If I can get like one of them. Start with a grenade. I missed. Okay, yeah, one of them I can handle, right? They're immune. I feel like I can fight one of these things. Just not 2 at once, because they do pretty much 2 hits. Gonna queue up a heal. He's still hitting me with the shield on. I think power attacks are gonna be better, honestly. Like, I think functionally that's what he's doing to me. I'm gonna take a med kit one of these turns. He might hit me before. Okay. No? Almost there. I don't know if that was worth it. There we go. Don't poison me. Okay. It's 1 down. I'm gonna use my force to heal instead of the med kits. Because they seem to be resistant to force powers. Something is giving me a buff too, I don't know what. I'll take it. Okay. Round 2. Actually, I'm gonna start with the grenade. Disengage. You start with the grenade, then power attacks. That grenade did nothing. Why is this one so much tankier? You got stunned? Oh, I need to just... I forgot I need to be constantly queuing up power attacks if I want to keep doing it. What? How did you parry that? Okay, luckily we're getting it. I think it's because one of the crystals I have on my lightsaber can stun them, potentially. So I think that's what's saving me. Because otherwise I would have been screwed in that fight. Alright, we got Shayla's journal. My Shayla. Where's the Shayla? Did we meet Shayla? The name sounds vaguely familiar. Where the hell is it? New items. I vaguely remember someone named this. Personal Journal of the Jedi Shayla Noor. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Terran Tautic that ambushes in the Shira caves to this tomb. But even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my head. In my mind, a hatred of vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Duran's death. Even if he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Terran Tautic's first attack. But my hatred of Gun Han pills beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave dissuade me from my task. 1 Terran Tautic, 2, 1,000 makes no difference to me. The only image I see now is that of Duran's broken body, and the only blood they can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me what I'm about to do. Let me see. Who is... I feel like we met this person, because it sounds vaguely familiar. KOTOR. Like, I thought we met this. Or maybe it was just someone very similar. Because, I mean, there's a skeleton now, so I don't... I don't know how long ago this was. But maybe we just met someone with a similar name. Because I thought it was like a Twi'lek. Poison! Poison for Cusco! I figured I had to hit the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! We're just hitting all the Emperor's New Groove references today. What's it gonna be next? The llama? A llama? He's supposed to be dead! Alright, I don't know if... Pillar of Ice, Pillar of Fire... I don't know if I'm supposed to... Special Fire Grenade... Special Cold Grenade... I'm assuming I'm gonna have to plant these somewhere. Because I only get one of each. I also don't know how long this shield lasts for. Not that I mind you, because I mean, I don't really use the shields too often in this game. It's probably good that I use them at some point. I hope they don't make me do the final fight alone, like... It's one thing I don't like in these BioWare games is when they abandon me for my companions and make me do it on my own. The Fade. Who are you? You a hologram? No, it's just a bunch of rings. I don't like how many bodies are in here. That implies something in here can kill me. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The control show that 3 systems can be transferred to other pillars. Okay. Pretty sure we've done this puzzle before in another game. I vaguely remember this. Some systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. All 4 of the following systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper system. If it has an active top system, it will overload. Mid-lower. No systems or only the base. Base system can only be transferred to a blank pillar. Okay. So I can... It's a stack. this is basically a cap, so I can't use a pillar if I have it like that. How do the pillars be? Okay. Top is safe. Top I don't gotta worry about. This can't go on top of a top. It's skipping one, that's the issue. Bottom is safe, and a blank one. Tell me what the middle one is. Like, I want to see the middle. Mid upper, mid lower. No, none or only the base. Okay. So pretty much only the base or nothing. Okay. So what is the goal? I don't know what the goal is. Is it to move it to the other side? Okay, well, move from the left pillar. We're gonna move it to the middle pillar. Can I, hold on. What is the goal? All 4 of the following systems transfer to the right pillar. Okay. To the right pillar, okay. So this one can't be moved. The cap, right pillar. Okay. What was the rules on the second one? Mid lower. No systems are only the base system. Okay. I think I'm doing alright actually. So now middle to right. And then... Actually, I don't know if this is right. We gotta get the base first. That's our main goal. Is to get the base onto the right pillar. So left pillar, middle pillar. Okay, well that's not ideal, but you know, I think actually, wait. Okay. Right pillar to the left pillar. Right pillar to the middle pillar. I think that works. And then left pillar to the middle pillar. Okay, we're doing it. Left pillar to the right pillar. Okay, and then I think it's pretty straightforward. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, anyway, middle pillar to... I actually think to the right pillar is what I have to do. And then middle pillar to the left pillar. And then right pillar to the left pillar. Okay, I think we're there, almost. Middle pillar to the right pillar. I really wish it wouldn't make me read this menu every single time. Left pillar to the middle pillar. Left pillar to the right pillar. And then middle pillar to the right pillar. There we go. Easy. I did it. This is computer science at its finest. Managing stacks is what I do. Oh, okay. That is not a stack. I can't do that with the computer. Why can you guys just freely not ignore the fragments? I don't appreciate it. Luckily, I can just bait you guys to come up here. Come on, come up here. I don't know, we'll take you for a spin. And you for a spin. I do think in KOTOR too, they should make some of these like trees like independent. Like I think the spin should be its own skill. Instead of being like force wave. Like I think force wave could be its own thing. I think they should go for more of a tree. Is what I'm saying, I guess, and not a linear path for each one. I think a tree makes more sense. skill tree. I thought that's a Cinnabon carbine for a second. Cinnagaran. I was like, this gun shoots Cinnabons? Delicious. Okay, poison blade. The poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Yeah, it's that poison. Have I not gone this way? Okay. Oh, at the acid pool. What am I supposed to do with the poison blade and a bunch of grenades? How's that stop an acid pool? Cold grenade out of these two makes more sense. Okay, yeah. And then I'm assuming there's like ice or something here. Or a trap I couldn't see. Oh. Wait, why would I need anything else? What was the point of the other stuff? Why did I need the blade then? I thought I would have to do more puzzles. Or the fire grenade, what was the point of any of this? Do I have all the star maps now? Is something special gonna happen? Triangulation. I think you'd be fine with one triangle. This is in 4-dimensional space. Like, I don't think you need more than one triangle for triangulation. What is that? I mean, this is new compared to the other star maps, so I assume this is like the final location that we just found. They're still making me look at it a lot longer than I would have. Okay. Good question mark, maybe? I thought there'd be another puzzle. Was the Sith statue? I mean, listen, I got here what I found what I needed. I guess we can't leave until we resolve the quest, but like I got what I needed. I don't need to do anything. We can escape. Just presume we die and then they can just leave. No, I think they said the door was sealed or something, right? I don't know how I'm gonna resolve this, really. I'm assuming I put the blade in this. Or take my lightsaber, that too. Don't like how the door closed behind me. Like, I don't know how I want to approach this. I don't know if killing him is dark side or light side. Or
You return to us with the lightsaber in hand.
I kind of want to see how all the outcomes go before I make a choice.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation.
I actually did a lot of
Sometimes
those.
you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test.
Well, I don't think this was a very
You
good
understand?
teaching of that lesson. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten this lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb?
Not really.
Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and
No.
more alive?
Too
What
much.
purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
The Sith are not the only one who fight and take risks, yeah.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
I wouldn't say exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone.
If you came to the academy, you must have felt the stirring.
Nah,
within
I just
you
wanted the
cry
star
out
map.
for the freedom of the
Idiot.
dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
And if I'm not?
This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have
Do I get
embarked.
dark side points for doing this? I guess I have to say I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove
Tell me
you
to
are
kill a companion?
and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student.
Oh.
You, however, get a special treat.
Oh, I gotta choose,
You will
okay.
fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die.
I mean-
Someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
I mean, I could choose me. I don't feel prepared to fight you. I'm gonna be 100% honest. So they both have Euthar in their name. I just realized that. I don't know if that's like a... I guess... youth something, but... to be honest, out of the two, I don't like, I mean, she seems, he's definitely done acts of cruelty that, like, I don't really agree with. I'm gonna see if it gives me dark side points if I do this. Sorry, Uther, I'm with Uther on this
Do you
one.
hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
So be it. Spin him. He can't be spinned. Are we just playing like rock, paper, scissors? Oh my god, he's actually strong. Let me take a turn to heal. God. I really wish I kept stasis. Okay, it worked for once. My spin attack actually worked. I thought I would be completely resistant to it.
Finished, and a new order is brought to the academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I
What?
don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
I don't want any power.
As if I would ever
God
believe
damn it.
Defend yourself if you dare.
Ah. Okay. Nope, I did defend myself if I dare. I don't know if she actually will die or if I can... Okay, no. Okay.
I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
Go on, get out of here.
As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
That's right, I am no Sith, and I'm glad of it.
Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
Okay. Yeah, go home with your tail tucked between your legs. Just soloed both of them. I keep reading that as Cinnabon. Cinnagar. Is this any good? 7-3. Maybe with the upgrades it might be. Is it upgradable? It's not. The Cinnabon is not upgradable. Can I still talk with her? She's just gonna limp all the way back. Like, I want to get some cool armor for our final encounter. I don't know how we want to be dressed. Or I don't even know if the game is gonna give me something cool. I hope they do. Or if it's just gonna be this shiny armor. I mean, it doesn't feel very Jedi is the thing. Okay. Anything else? Starforge is done. I assume I'm traveling to some final place for that. We can talk with our companions. I think we're done with Korban. I want to go see if we can go... Oh, can I not go to the Ebon Hawk? They're not all hostile, are they? Okay, no, they just all freaked me out for a second because they all stood up at once. I thought they were all gonna attack me. Why did they get rid of my fast travel, though? That's a weird thing to get rid of. Unless something scripted is about to happen. Right? Like, I feel like something scripted is gonna happen if they disable that. I'm gonna save. I'm fine with that choice. I get light side points out of it, so I'm assuming that's the light side way to do it. Like, I'm just a little concerned on why they're making me walk. And I have fears. Tears for fears, if you will. Yeah, I think we'll get back on the ship, and then that should be a good point. Oh, my friends. There we go. Mission, is this any good for you? You want this? Cinnabon gear? She can't wear it. It's medium armor. I don't know who wants this. I mean, maybe Kara, yeah, Canderous? Actually, can we go on step? Okay. Yeah, like, it's either gonna be Canderous or Karth, probably, who's wearing this. So, I mean, we can just take a look and see how it looks on both of them. He doesn't want to be a Mandalorian anymore, so maybe we reflect that in his armor. Though it's worse. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I mean, I still feel like the like, he can still wear Mandalorian armor, right? It's just he doesn't want to be one. That's kind of creepy. We don't really have like a Sith companion, right? I don't know if we ever... Maybe we'll get one in KOTOR too. Maybe the demolition sensor? Karth, what do you have? Why was that so echoey? 8 and 2... 7 and 3 dexterity bonus. 15 resist to sonic. The hedgehog? Karth will not be intimidated by Sonic the Hedgehog. No, sorry. Nah, I still like that other look. I feel like that other look is like, it's kind of like his classic armor. But you know, like upgraded kind of. So I feel like this is the best final suit for him. I don't know about his blasters. I haven't really looked at them. Bit 2 to 9, 2 to 7, 4 to 9. Well, I should probably check mission first before I do that. I'm gonna keep him with the 2 to 9, but let me check. Because mission is most likely my party, just because she's basically Karth, but I also have, you know, like lockpicking and disarming mines and stuff, and that's usually more useful. I give her a 5 to 10 and a 3 to 10. Yeah, I think. 5 to 10, 3 to 10. Yeah, I think anything I give her is equivalent to Karth. So we can upgrade Karth. You can take 4 to 9. 3 to 8 is his current. Could give him a 3 to 10. Okay.
Ready?
Actually, wait. Kenderis is technically dark side, right? I don't know if he still is. Mildly, so maybe I can give him some of this dark side stuff we got. This one. I don't know if it's any good, but okay. I still don't want him in my party. I don't even know if I'm gonna bring him in the final fight. If this is a final fight. Like, I'm probably just gonna keep... If I don't get Bastila back, probably just gonna be Mission and Giovanni, because that seems to be like my main squad this game. I always fall into a main squad in every BioWare game. It's always a pattern. I think Mass Effect 2 is the one I had the most difference in. And even then there was like, it's still like a few select pairs in that game. Other than for like quests. Like companion quests. Can we stop that screaming guy now? Like, are we good? We stop them torturing people? Wrong way. I don't know if people have things to say either too, since we... Okay.
Politics are afoot at the Academy once
Yeah, we should probably go chat around here too before we leave.
careful. A lot of people disappear at a
Disappear!
There are tremors in the
Tremors.
I fear things have changed greatly here. Are you responsible for this?
Okay. I don't think you want more students. I think you should just cut your losses and leave. I think you should just cut your losses and get out of here. Alright, let's see if we can talk this guy down finally. It's like, stop electrocuting people. What's wrong with you?
If you care to use the dueling,
I have orders that all the captives here are to be released.
I knew
something was up when Euthera showed up and claimed control of the academy. Uthar must be planning a fight.
Okay.
Well, you go back to wherever Master Uthar is and tell him I'm on it. I'll get these prisoners out of the academy pronto.
There we go. No more screaming. No more torture. And I can freely loot this box because we have a mission here now. I hope. This is a really strong one.
Gotcha. Simple.
I do feel like this outfit is the one that's intended for mission. Like, the jean jacket or whatever this is kind of fits her. I haven't found a really good one for my... I liked when we had the red robe. I think the red robe was probably the best one. I guess I could wear it. I hope we get like a good like light side robe or something. Then maybe my choices wouldn't feel as poor for some of the things I was specced into. I don't think there's anything better than those though. Oh, why am I don't want to wear them. This said maybe wear them. That means that doesn't mean I don't want to wear them right now. Actually, what is this? 9? I might get the I'm gonna keep the bastard armor for a bit. I think I've been wearing the pink for a while. Let's check it out. Someone is still screaming. More people being tortured. I kind of want to find Euthura though, real quick, and just talk with her about what happened. Because I feel it would be interesting. Like, I don't know if killing her would have been a better choice. I don't really want to know what the light side choice is for this case. Like, it feels very convoluted. I don't know if that Miko guy is here. Oh, there she is. I'm surprised she's not taking over the, you know, headmaster place or whatever. Okay, I think she's the only one we can chat with. I think everyone else is either dead or or escaped. You want to talk about what just happened?
Your destiny does not lie with this Sith. At least not yet. The Academy is mine now. I trust you won't be remaining long, correct?
Is that all you have to say?
Your destiny does not lie.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go check my footlocker real quick before I go. My famous footlocker. Apparently there was nothing in my famous footlocker. Okay, let's go. I think we've meddled in Sith affairs long enough. It's time to go save. Well, not yet, but get on the setup to save our girlfriend. I'm not gonna do it now because I'm not gonna power it. It'll be like 5 a.m. if I powered through it right now. Do I want to? I think it's faster still to. Unless there's something, you know, we'll take a quick walk through. I don't think there's anything in the. What was the place called? Keep going the wrong way. This middle part is not very clear on like which way is what. The mini map does not help. Yeah, let's go back to this main part. See if there's anything left. I think that guy died of exhaustion because he didn't listen to me. But yeah, I think that's everything on this planet. I think this. Let me check my quest log. Yeah, it's all companion quests. Which, I mean, I don't know if they have stuff to say. Can we talk?
What is it you... Of course.
Like, I don't know if I... Maybe this is main story. I think I've done everyone's quests that have like actual triggers as far as I can tell, right? Except Jolie. I don't think I haven't taken... Let me take Jolie out real quick. Yeah, let's take Jolie. I don't think he's had anything. Where someone confronts him. Did he? He might have. I'm gonna give him burst of speed. I think it'd be funny. Oh. Yeah, 2 bursts of speed, why not? But I don't think he's had anything where someone confronts him on a ship. I don't know if it has to be on a different planet. It might be on a different planet. Maybe we'll just make a quick stop on every planet next time. Let me see. Oh, no, we did do Jolie. I remember. Jolie's was Manon. I think the murder guy, right? Yeah. See, I think we have done a personal list. We did Basila's mom, HK-47's memories. Like, I kind of did it for me. I don't know if I screwed something up by not doing it fast enough. Like, I don't know if you have anything else. Statement. That'll be all. T3 does have an... I didn't really proc T3 anywhere. I don't think T3 has a personal quest. But I could be wrong. T3 and 4 personal quest. Yeah, they don't have a quest. I was gonna say... Zalbar we've done, Juhani we've done, Karth we've done, Mission we've done. So yeah, I think we've done all the extra quests. There might be some chats and stuff, and I think they're all story related. Is what we have left. I think these are all story tied quests as far as I'm aware. Like, I'm assuming that the fact that there's a Bastila quest means she's still alive. I hope. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I think there's hopefully at least enough content in this to fill another stream. But I think that'll be the one where we wrap. But I'm not going to start that now because that would be too much to do. So we're going to start that when I get back. I guess I'll call this finale, because that's what it'll be when we get there. But yeah, I might do some save adjustment things just for... And let's see if I feel. I don't think I really need it, but I prefer to have more fun in combat, you know, than have a wasted skill. So I might do a little tweaking of my build via mods. Mainly my skills and maybe persuade, points in repair to persuade. I will be fair, I won't add stuff, you know, that I don't have the points for. I'll take away points and I'll move them somewhere else. That's all I'll do. But yeah, we'll see. I want to see what we've got tonight. But yes, reminder again for anyone who missed it or did not hear, I will be out probably most this weekend for my birthday, which is Saturday. But yeah, we will probably be back, I don't know, Monday. I don't know if I'm going to do an extra birthday stream at some point. We'll see. It's not going to be on my actual birthday if I do. Maybe we'll do like some community games or something. I kind of want to arrange that in advance if I'm doing that, you know? Just to give people time to do it. But maybe next week at some point. If I'm here. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some community games. I know Split K2 just launch another beta, maybe some rivals, work on some comp before the mid-season reset. Maybe some Gartic. I do owe you guys some Gartic at some point, just because we never did it during the 12-hour stream. So maybe if you guys want to do some Gartic, we can do some. Or, you know, maybe just some just chatting or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out, but I might do an extra day of after we finish KOTOR as a belated birthday stream. Let's see who we have live. But yeah, thank you again, Crooked and Zach, for the accidental simultaneous raids. I will give you both shoutouts as well. I don't think they're still here. I think they're probably asleep by now. But definitely give both of them a follow. They are both wonderful people, and I will stop by at their streams. Usually, if they're streaming this weekend, I will probably be there if you guys really miss my banter or whatever. But yeah, let's see. Where do we want to go today? Do we want to be going KOTOR? We're only gonna be KOTOR for like 2 more. Although I don't know how active KOTOR 2 is as a category, so I might return to KOTOR 1 for it. I do see one other person in KOTOR, and they're talking about the Bastille romance. I mean, that's what we're going for. They're on the Leviathan ship, so hopefully not too many spoilers unless they go straight to the end. But we've done all the planets, so I think we can avoid most spoilers. But I think we'll go here if they accept raids. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll go new today to wrap up. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I will hopefully see you at some point next week to wrap up KOTOR. I don't know if I'm gonna jump straight into KOTOR 2. We'll see. I don't know how long KOTOR 2 is relative to this game. This game took longer than I thought it would. I thought it would take maybe like 6 streams, but it took like 13. Partially due to me loading stuff, I'm sure, but and swoop racing, I'm sure, did not help with how much time this game took. But we'll see. I'll see. I definitely did set up the mods for KOTOR 2 as well. Don't know how it works with save states, if it's a canon ending or what, but we'll see. But yeah, sure, join a Discord if you'd like to hang out with us offline while I'm out. Clips as well. I might try to edit a few. I don't know if I'll have my full editing set up, but maybe I'll edit one tomorrow morning before I go. And VODs as well. Dragon Age VODs will be going up while I'm out, so there'll at least be some stream content there, BioWare related, to catch up on. We're getting through Origins VODs right now. But yeah, we'll see you all later. Feel free to use whatever emotes you want.